in a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Thank you very much for being here. Have 5,000 SRTs and also have 5,000 card cash. Thanks for being here, friends. What's up? How we doing? How are we doing? If things are looking a little pixely behind me, don't worry about it. That's normal. Yeah, I'm just hanging out in digital heaven today. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. What's up, friends? How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Happy Friday. I am certainly having a great day thus far. Really, it's been a good day. I want to say thank you very much for everybody who is viewing out on the alternate platforms. I appreciate y'all. Wait, does Heaven still use AOL? Look, man, we use our bandwidth for better things up here. Things you wouldn't understand, okay? Just, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Look how much cash you have. Me happy. That's right. Guys, Heaven was the old land. True story, man. We didn't know how good we had it, huh? Life was good, SG. Life was good. So today, chat, we're gonna be playing some Rimworld, starting a brand new playthrough. So this is a good chance for you to get in on the ground floor so that your weird character can do all sorts of terrible shenanigans, like having a baby every other second, or maybe setting things on fire, or who knows, maybe half the colony. Who knows? You could do any one of those things, or all of them. I don't know. But we're gonna get you started right on the ground floor here today with a brand new playthrough, and it should be pretty fun. We're gonna do that for at least the next few days. Although I did see there are some new games available for crowd control that might be interesting, especially one that I on quite a lot when it first came out, and I tried it, and I was like, this game is but you know what? It could be good. It could be a good game with integration. It could be. Perhaps. Everybody says Raft. No, Raft is great. Raft is a great game. What are you talking about? I've never said any... Well, other than the weird quote that Popo had me put in the bot, I have never said anything bad about Raft. That's right. I get it. I get where you're coming from. But no, it's not Raft. The game that I'm thinking of is Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, or whatever it's called. Okay. Now that was a game that I played a little bit of, and then I really started to not have a fun time with that. Too many diegetic systems, and it's just like it plops you into the middle of the world and it doesn't really give you any direction as to where to go, what to do. And it's just kind of like, I'm not the type of person that enjoys just like running around in an open game world doing nothing. Like, yeah. Kingdom Come 2, Deliverance, the South Shall Rise Again. What is that? Please no. Yeah, so Kingdom Come 2, I don't know. That's one. Also, you know what else got integration, chat, which is really exciting? Fantasy Life I. Fantasy Life I has integration now. That's pretty fancy, right? That's pretty damn fancy. So I'm excited about that too. Because I really enjoyed that game, and it's pretty fun. So, you know, that could be a thing. That it could be a thing. All right, it could totally be a thing. Raft question mark? What about Raft? Are we still on Raft? Gerald Lee, get with the program here. That was 5 minutes ago. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Gerald. I hope you're having a good one, man. You know, it's good. So today, I don't know if you saw chat, but I would like you, if you haven't yet, take a moment, check the Card Cardio channel. Okay? Check the Card Cardio channel. All right? You will see my post. 15 workouts completed. And today I moved almost 6,200 pounds. It was actually a lot more than that because we ended a little bit early. You'll see it says 150. That's when I ended my workout. And the trainer was like, okay, go ahead and do your cardio. And I was like, nah, how about we do some more? And he's like, you want to do more? I'm like, yeah, let's go. He's like, all right, so what muscle groups are we talking about? And I was like, how about bicep, triceps? He goes, okay, let's do it. So we did like 3 more exercises, basically, after that. It was great. Really, really great. So I probably moved more like 6,500 or maybe even 6,750 today. Because those were not in the core program that I'm doing. The stuff that's like in the tablet. Right? So, hey, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, big time. Big time grats. I weighed in today, 8 pounds. So still not too much change there. But the change is that I'm adding muscle and I'm losing fat. It is happening. It is definitely happening. Oh, still down. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it will continue to come down. Now that 15, we're done with 15, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping, chat. I will continue. I will continue this. So this continues on. All right. 3 times a week, same cadence, same duration. I'm just going to keep going. I want to lose the weight. I want to lose it. I'm done. I'm sick of it. I'm done. So that's it. All right. Yeah, really stoked. I will with that attitude. I certainly hope so, man. I really, really hope so. I'm excited for it, man. Really, really. Can't come soon enough. Really. I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. We'll put it that way. So we are really and truly proud of you. Thank you, Surya. Hey, I appreciate that very, very much. Seriously. Also, some other good news, chat. Kind of, okay, this one's a little bit mixed. It's like, it's huge, but it's also, I need to temper expectations a little bit here. So, got pre-approved today. Yeah. Yeah, very exciting. Very, very exciting. I will say, it is not for the amount that I was hoping. So, well, let's put it this way. A conventional loan, I can do the amount I am hoping for. But because I'm a first-time home buyer, I was trying to get to that point under that program, because that program is like almost 0.75% lower on interest. And also, they give you $5,000 down for closing. So, that is a pretty big deal. Like, I mathed it out, and over the course of the mortgage, that would cost, the difference between those two programs, it would be like $36,000 just for the interest component. and then $5,000 for the closing. So it'd be like $41,000 difference. So I went back to the folks that are running these numbers and said, hey, you know, like I don't, because they gave me some numbers in their response. They gave me a number, like the income number. And I was like, I don't think that's right. And they were talking about like just gross income, nothing with expenses or anything like that. And I'm like, dude, you got to look at, no. Hold on. Hold up. Let's just take a look at this. And trying to make them see like what's happening. And I'm like, just look, this is not what you think it is. Right. And I just asked them to go back to the underwriters with that understanding and see if they can make any adjustment to get that number up a little bit, so that maybe I can find more within the constraints of that number, you know? Because honestly, you know, I mean, it's $40,000, chat. That's a lot of freaking money. That's a lot of money, right? Just for the difference between two loans. Like, that's crazy, right? So, yeah, of course I'm going to try to save. So I even joked in my email. I was like, you know, after running the numbers, it looks like it could be about a $41,000 difference. So, you know, I thought it was worth an email. You know, like I think I could afford a few minutes to send an email about that. So hopefully, you know, they'll budge a little bit. I don't expect it will be much if they do, but even if they come up a little bit, you know, it'll make things a little bit easier, because I'm like right on the cusp of a number that would be like, you could find something. You can find something, but like a little bit more wiggle room, which is definitely within my affordability. I feel like it would be a lot nicer house, right? Like just that little bit of extra wiggle room and just like negotiating room too, right? Because right now the prices are crazy here. Lots of houses are going for like, you know, a few percent over asking is pretty typical here right now, which sucks. So tis what it is. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Okay, that said, friends, we're gonna get started on some games. Are you ready? Let's go over here. Now, I gotta add Rimworld real quick. My bad. All right, let's do this. Okay, chat. Here it is. Beautiful and wonderful Rimworld. Okay. Yeah, it ain't peanuts, that's for sure. That is for sure. I do want to say, just thank you to everybody for the incredible subathon event. It was what I hope you will think is that it was a lot of fun, because I thought it was. It was a lot of fun. We had a good time. We played a lot of awesome games, and now we're kind of getting back into the regular meat and potatoes of the stream, but I am constantly looking for stuff where I can do some custom integration as well. So just, yeah, just keep that in mind. All right, so let's get started, shall we? We're going to do a couple of things here right out of the gate. Let's do this, first of all. 2,500 card tokens or 5,000 subathon raffle tokens. We're going to do 3 of these today. Two minutes on the clock. And everybody is eligible. Every single person is eligible. We are in it's a new list. Here you go, exclamation point, I want to wins in. All right, Motormouth, take it easy, man. I hope that you have a better day, dude. Heart goes out to you. All right. So a lot of people had asked about what is going on over the next few days. First of all, tonight we're going to give away a Steam gift card. Tomorrow, it being Saturday and Sunday, This is the first week where I'm going to start those streams at 3 p.m. Okay, so I'm not live till 3 tomorrow, chat. But big fat bonuses starting at 3. All right, everybody is eligible. Every single person is eligible. There is no list right now. The list has just reset. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do we got a giveaway for a hockey jersey, and we also got a giveaway for the wild card item, right? So we're gonna do I'm gonna do the wild card item. What do you think, chat? Should we do the wild card item first or last? The jersey first or the wild card item first? I did say the jersey was going to be on Sunday. I did say that. Yeah, see. You think? I think it makes sense for the wild card to be last, right? Because it's like it's a jersey or all these other things, right? So it's kind of like more grand. Does that make sense? Yeah, the jersey first. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think most people are agreeing with this, right? So the wild card giveaway is you get your choice of several different things. So the options are a $50 Steam gift card, a walk-on alert, 10,000 card tokens, a custom card jersey, any card merch item from the store, or 3-hour private gaming session with me. So you get your options, or you get any of those options. You can choose any one. Right? Congratulations, Melissa. All right, what do you want, Melissa? Do you want card tokens or SRTs? It is your option. 2,500 card tokens or 5,000 SRTs? SRTs, you want to win the raffle. All right, here we go. 5,000 for you. All right, Melissa, I'm just putting your name in the list here. Clap on. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drive. I mean, Cassandra looks great in that retro style, doesn't she? I think she looks great. Heck yeah. All right. Let's see here, chat. One moment. All right. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll do the jersey on Saturday night, the wild card on Sunday night. Okay, and then Monday, Tuesday, I'm off. Away from stream, away from everything. We resume again on Wednesday. Right? We resume again on Wednesday. Yeah. So that will be interesting. We're going to do some other stuff. I think going to pick up some different stuff. Also, Wednesday is the first early bird stream. So for those, I haven't forgotten about this. So every Wednesday, starting this upcoming Wednesday at 3 p.m., I will be live on the YouTubes. And then at 6 o'clock, we start on Twitch. Okay. And we're going to do that for 4 Wednesdays. That was one of your rewards. So we'll be playing weird stuff during that time period. So games I wouldn't normally play. Things that don't have integration. Just weird, different games. Okay? So that should be pretty interesting, I think. All right. Let's give this a go, shall we? You like weird. People lag? None here. All right, let's do this. Roblox stream incoming. Oh god, no. Hell no. All right, so last time I think we did community builder last time. Should we do adventure story this time? Step it up a level. Let's step it up a level. We'll do reload anytime mode. That'll be fine. The seed is Great Gaben. Globe coverage is 100%. Warning, it can take a very long time to generate an entire planet. Well, too bad. It's fine. I'm cool with that. All right.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is
Here
now
we
available
go.
at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
All right, let's do this. What a troll. I know. Troll. Troll. Zin, can you ask a question? Interesting. Nobles from the Empire will demand all the privileges of their title. You own. Your own titled colonists will be more flexible unless they are greedy or jealous. Interesting. You're running out of juice, though? Oh, wait. Oh, card tokens, you mean? Oh, look at that. Oh, I see. Yeah. 296. You got one more. You got one more clapper in you. Then you're gonna have to go back to the house. All right. Yes, I am. Let's get started on that right now. Join the colony. All right, here we go. Join the colony. 1 minute on the clock. It'll cost you 1 subathon raffle token to get in. Exclamation point. Join the colony. Good luck. All right. I wish you could loan you 1K. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that, Zalex. It's like, oh, I wish that I could be really nice to you so that you could be mean to Zin. Evil. Just evil. Just carry the glorious and noble endeavor of the clapper. Whack. Just straight up whack. All right. Let's see here. VR designer. Sickly child VR designer, huh? Construction, plants, and artistic. Wow, really good with plants. Wow, that's great. But incapable of dumb labor. Yo, you know, we need people to be able to do that stuff. The first few people really need that. So let's randomize again. Addiction, nope. Also, did that say prostitute idol? Is that what that said? Exiled prince. Greedy and capable of caring. Incapable of... Can we have incapable of, like, nothing? Or, incapable of social is okay, because there's usually only one person who does the social stuff. Night owl. Okay. He gets a mood bonus if awake at night, and mood loss if awake during the day. All right, sickly. Interesting. So it's sickly, but that gives him +4 to medical? I mean, that's pretty good, man. Medical, social, intellectual. He's got a little bit of cooking, too. That ain't bad. You can, Brash. You can. You can set them up on a schedule so they'll only do activities during the night. That's not really that bad at all. That's a pretty good one right there. Sweet deal. All right. So who was it? Zalex? All right, here we go. Join the colony, chat. Zalex, this is you, buddy. Zalex. All right. Let's see here. Nimble. Careful shooter. We do need somebody who's gonna be like decent attacking capabilities, right? But I don't know, this is decent medical, but this medical intellectual overlaps with Zalex a lot. We need something different, I think. Undergrounder. It disables needs outdoors, enables meditation focus types morbid. A morbid meditation, huh? Body modder. He dreams of being enhanced with artificial body parts or xenogenetics. He's a brawler. Interesting. Steel? All right, steel. Well, let's see what we're gonna do with steel here. I don't necessarily think that this is great. The mining, I mean, we need somebody with good construction. Wimp. Oh yeah, pain shock threshold minus 50%. Not great. Incapable of intellectual or cooking. No. Wimp again, incapable of violence. No. Incapable of skilled labor or hauling. No thanks. Wimp. Neurotic. I mean, this is pretty good. Hard worker is also good. Look at that. Global work speed plus 20%. Global work speed plus 20% here. And their break threshold is higher for mental breaks. That's really good. It's just the wrong things, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Jogger. I mean, okay. Greedy. Shooting, mining, cooking. Here we go. Construction. Too smart. Excellent. Bloodlust. Gets a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. She's 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. Yeah, that's not great. Chemical fascination. Abstaining will lead to increasing frustration over time and possibly drug binges. And that's not good. Pessimist. Lazy. Body modder. Optimist. Incapable of social. Mute. That's why he's so good with animals, huh? Wow, card totally ignoring family relations. What? Husband is Zalex? Oh, was there a thing down here that said that Zalex was the husband? Steel and Zalex are now they're now a couple. Yeah, Thorcrum! Thank you for the resub. 46 months on a 42-month streak. I see. I see what you're saying, Weatherwolf. You had one that was husband was Zalex, and then 2 that had Zalex as the son. That's hilarious. That's actually very funny. Let's hope we get something like that again, because that's funny. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. Volatile. Probably not good. Wait, hold on. She's the first to break in any tough situation, huh? Staggeringly ugly. Super immune. Quick sleeper. But incapable of dumb labor and violence. That's like super rough. And literally her last name was like Roughchild. Alright. She will become unhappy if she has a bedroom that's too impressive. Or too unimpressive, rather. Wait, no, too impressive, rather. All right, so she wants like a crappy room. All right. She will lose unused skills at half the rate of other people. Construction 9, that's pretty good. Medical 7. Shooting 4. This is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We need somebody with more plants, though. We need plants construction is what we need. Plants construction. A pessimist. Is this good? I still have a third pawn to play with. I do. I do. I surely do. Yeah, I want to make sure each one is good as we go along. Let's take a look. Shooting and melee. Incapable of caring or social, though. That's okay. They can be like the badass. Okay? I'm cool with this. Mining 10. This is great. This is a great... That's a great character. I'm happy with that. Let's just fix this one and then we'll be good to go, yeah? Construction plants. I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. Construction cooking 9. That's pretty great. Plants 4. Oh, their hunger rate is so much higher. Delicate as well. A delicate brawler. Interesting. Yeah. We really need somebody with, like, plants. Oh, this is pretty good. What is this? Incapable of intellectual and artistic? That's fine. Ugly? All right, that's fine. Optimist? Great. Psychically dull? That's also great. A bluebird egg fertilized? It should hatch into a baby bluebird. What? That's crazy. Okay. You still have a third pawn. Check the left behind pawns. Yeah, let's see. Construction cooking. I mean, that's pretty good. But that's not. And that is definitely not good. Cannibal. Kind. Sanguine. Nice. Plus 12 to the mood effects. Upbeat all the time, no matter what. Greedy, though. Also kind. That's awesome. Construction, melee, shooting. Both passions for that. But it doesn't have what we want. It's good to re-roll them because they can be found in runs. Ooh, Skixy, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's interesting. Okay. That's really good. That's good, good information. Okay, construction 11. Nervous. So that in this case, we want to make sure that we don't have a cannibal. Masochist. Steadfast. Hard worker, but incapable of cooking or plant work. Ninja assassin. Okay. They are. These decisions are rough. Nudist, huh? Probably not great for when we need spacesuits and stuff. Body purist. They are unethical and disgusting. Artificial body parts. Shooting and melee very high. That's actually pretty good, I think. It takes so long otherwise. It's okay. I'm not going to be a perfectionist about it. Especially with the Left Behind folks. Just want to make sure we don't have any crazy ones. There we go. Beautiful. That's prostitute idol. Yes. Cooking, mining, construct. Yeah, this is fine. Dude, that's great. These are all great. Okay. We're good there now. So I think we decided we're going to take this one, right? Caring, incapable of caring, incapable of social. Ah, man, caring is a rough one. Because, like, if somebody gets sick, like, early, that's really rough. Intellectual and artistic early game. It's like, you barely use artistic. I think, like, artistic and social are probably... I don't know if social helps out. Well, there you go. Cheering up other people. But, yeah, I think this... I think we need to re-roll this, chat. I mean, this is fantastic, but the fact that they can't do caring out of the gate is super rough. Also, eating 150%. Let's do it. Looking for something with, like, shooting, melee. incapable of plant work. Plants 11. But everything else is kind of low. It'd be really good if we had somebody that was like cooking, shooting. Okay. Cooking, shooting. Mental break plus 8%. Okay, so all right. 4 times like, oh no, that's no good. Man, come on now. Shooting, cooking. Fast learner. Tough. He's extremely hard to kill. I like this. No, not incapable of anything. Good shooting, good melee, good cooking. Here we go, chat. This is our dude. All right. All right. So let's pick this up. It's the Breadinator. What's up, Gab? How you doing? Here we go, chat. All right, so Steel Soldier is one of the people. We got one more person. Steel Soldier. Okay. You will get to be this wonderful person. I hope you like pigtails or braids or whatever that's supposed to be. Gab, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. A bun with curls? Yeah, it could be like the Princess Leia setup, right? Very high crafting, yes. But yeah, very high crafting, absolutely. You're good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I hope they have icy.
Nice. You don't want to be responsible for your fake character's actions, LOL. You were overruled. What were you overruled by? Cyric. Oh, this is gonna be Cyric. Excellent. Cyric, congratulations. Cyric. There it is. Perfect. All right, Zalex, Cyric, and Steel Soldier are the initial 3. All right. Let's do this. It is on purpose, but that's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, usually, like, just so you're aware, dude, like the general vibe in people's channels is that when you go into them, you don't talk about your content unless you're invited to. That's the basic rule of thumb. Just so you know, okay? Like, I'm not mad, but that's generally how it works. Because otherwise people will think that you're just there to promote, and then they're way less likely to engage with you. Like way less likely to engage with you. This is something happening on YouTube, JC. You're just new to this. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. You know, I figure I will be the friendly voice that tells you exactly what other people will expect of you. All right, so... Damn, dude. What's up, JC? Welcome on in, bud. We got to get off this thing before the nasty people come and take me away. So, I guess we're gonna very... Okay, so we're gonna grab all of those. We need to have like some sort of area for this. Let's see here, zone, stockpile zone. Let's just put it all there, I guess, for now. And anything will be okay, just for the time being. You expect me not to be a nub? How dare? First of all, oh, We don't have the the mod on or something. It's not seeing the connector. How is that how's that the thing? How is that a thing? Huh. You want bombardment? Yeah, is that what you want? All right. Let me, yeah, I got 11 hours until this shit hits the fan here. Okay, let's see if we can get this done, eh? We got 11 hours. So much for your expectations, right? Is the game loud? I don't know. Hold on. It doesn't seem it, at least not from my perspective. You guys let me know. Is it loud? It doesn't look loud on my bars. Yeah, crowd control. Yeah. We'll get that set up in just a minute. I may need to reload the game in order to get it to go. Let's see. That's what it was. Huh. Okay. All the things, please. We got 5 hours. You think it's a tad loud? Okay. You give me a second. We'll adjust it, WeatherWolf. Thanks for the heads up. Alrighty. This is not the time to go for a walk, friends. How dare you? Oh, I see. We're out of space, so we gotta go. Time to bounce. One hour left. Hey, everybody get in there. All right, here we go. Begin. 26%. That kind of sucks. 61% chance of having a minor incident. Yeah, I'm sure. We're good. All right, let's land and then I'll fix that volume. Well, this sucks. This area sucks. All of this sucks. So this right here, it's got year-round growing. That's good. Marble, limestone, and slate. That's also good. and it has no pollution. So that's great. All right, that is what we will select. Okay, and now let me grab that audio a little bit. We'll bring that down a bit. There we go. Oh no, that's still loud. That's still loud. I see it. I see it now. That should be better now, I think. Oh man, this is gonna suck. We have no really good growing zones. It's barren. This is pretty trashy. Packed in machinery over here. That could be good to get it at least. What do we want to do here with this chat? Dude, getting wood is going to be a nightmare as well. Oof. Just big oof. Like a little bit here. A little bit here. And pull a wall across here. And then grow. Will that work? Hopefully that will be okay. There's a bunch of slate and stuff here that we can pick up. Slate and limestone chunks. Got some steel. It is really far over to that compacted machinery, though. Maybe we could do it. I mean, if we... Damn, dude. This one's a bit rough. Put it across like this. And then this. And then that's good. I think this will work. Yeah, I think this is going to be best. We'll have a door right there. But we won't be able to expand any. What if we... Let's put it here, and then we can expand if we need to. Damn, man. Yeah. There it is. We're going to put it right there. Whew. Hey, you're welcome. Again, thank you for letting me know. Again, what seems appropriate to me sometimes is not what you guys are hearing. So. Incoming mechanoids again? Oh no, that's old. Grav nausea. Zalex was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will fade quickly. All right, that's not too bad. Especially not when you messed with that balance yesterday during Jackbox. Right. Right, exactly. Now it's a lot higher, right? Yeah, because I didn't bring that down last night, so... Yeah, and it's like, I have a number that I usually go for, too. I usually go minus 20 dB on my meter. And it was at, like, minus 18 or minus 17, so... Just a bit off. Alright, so... First of all, let's do, like, some planting. We gotta start growing some stuff. Zone, growing zone. Step into the zone, the growing zone. Gonna use all of this good land as much as we can for just food to start. We'll deal with like medicine and all that stuff later. For now, this would make a big ass farm of like rice. And this one is going to be for rice. Boom. Okay. How do you remember that on a day when you did 2 big complicated trainings at work and slept without your CPAP? I don't know. We'll deal with medicine and stuff later. Well, we have medicine. We do have some to start with, so we're good for a little while. We have a stockpile to start at least. So the first thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to assign some roles here. Who all is good at growing? Looks like that's Sirik. That's now your #1 priority. Except for, construction will be your #2 priority. 0 and 2. Will not do construction. This person... hold on. Oh, I see. That's because I chose not to have them do it. Well, we can have them try. We can have them try. Eight and 5. Okay. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Now we have 2 wardens that have 10 and 9 skill. That's pretty awesome. Animal handling at a 2. Cooking. This person is best at it, and so they should do it. All right, smithing, tailoring, crafting. Ah, yes. Sirik was the one with 16 crafting skill, too. Ooh, we got to keep him alive. He's got the growing, construction, and crafting. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Dark study. No. Research. Let's put that to 2. Okay, so I think this looks pretty good out of the gate here. I think we got a good start. Let's just go ahead and save this. What are we going to save this as? Zin. Let's see here. Space Adventure. Space Adventure 1. All right. Sirik is the oldest too, aren't they? Yeah, probably. Yeah, 62. It's probably fine. Probably. There's a sandstorm happening right now, too. Perfect conditions to grow our rice in. It's terrible, dude. Let's see here. We need some recreation stuff here. Also, let's do our schedules. Does anybody have weird, like, time stuff? Night Owl, there it is. Mood bonus if awake during the night, 23. Oh, did you guys hear that little peep? That was Sammy. Hey, bud. Hey. Hello. Did I get you? Did I get you, buddy? Hello. Hello, bud. Oh, okay. He wanted to run away. What you doing, bud? Yes. He's cute. He's being cute. I don't know what he's peeping about, but so we need to be awake 2300 to 6. 23 to 6. All right, so let's see here. 23 to 6. And then we'll do some recreation. Anything for 1 hour, and then sleep. The rest of that, right? Oh, I got the wrong damn row, dude. I was like thinking it was wrapping around. I'm an idiot. Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. We're gonna do like 9 hours of work. 3 hours recreation, 1 hour of anything, and the rest of it is sleep. So let's do 1 more hour of recreation. Cool. Now... Those 9 hours. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 hours. 4 hours of recreation. 1 hour of anything. There. Okay. Pasha, what is with the non-consensual cuddles? Yeah, pretty much. Sammy, he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. All right, everybody's sleeping. Oh, hold on. Let's save real quick so that we can load the game. Right? Oh, shit. No, I wanted, what are we calling this? Space Adventure 1. Save. There it is. Okay, now, real quick, we're going to quit out to the main menu. We're going to reload the game so that I can enable crowd control. Actually, well, oh, look. Yeah, the mods are there. Okay, cool. Yes, perfect. All right, there it is. All right. Perfect. Okay, I think everything is all set now. Curious if... Hold on. Okay, I wanted to make sure that new recruit was on there. It looks like it's on there. Hopefully it works. All right, let's go. F, small F. Small F. What's up, Nerps? How you doing? How you doing? Strange signal. Your colonists feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. I think I'm really good on that. All right. So chat, how's the week been? Are you looking forward to an awesome weekend? I know I am. Very excited. We're going to be playing Rimworld all weekend long, and then maybe even a little bit more than that too. But I might throw in some Fantasy Life I too, depending on what the integration options are. I haven't looked at it yet, but I think that could be really fun. I really, really like that game, chat. It's fun. It's a good game. The idea that Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance has it as well is interesting to me. So, depends on what options they have available. Like, if they have spawns, yeah, let's go. That'd be great. Okay, so they need some recreation variety. Let's get that done. So, recreation variety. Let's put out some horseshoes, right? Very, very important. Horseshoe pit. What, buddy? What? He's so weird. He's over there. He's just peeping in the corner. He's like over in the corner looking at the wall and just peeping. Do you hear the baby next door? Is that what you hear? I don't know. He's being very strange. Sometimes the baby next door cries and it's with this and all the stuff going, it's like it's imperceptible basically. But I think that sometimes he must hear it or something. All right. So we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card tonight, chat. $25 Steam gift card. Very exciting. Very exciting. Somebody's gonna walk away with that. It's gonna be epic. A new colonist has arrived. Have they really, though? They have. Let's take a look at this person. Cave World Tender and Colonist. Undergrounder? No experience. No need to experience the outdoors or light. He'll never feel cooped up or get cabin fever and is not bothered by darkness. However, Doc will be unhappy while outdoors. Interesting. Also, gay. All right. I didn't know this was a thing in this game now. All right. Mining. 5. Plants. 8. So who was this? I'm assuming that somebody did this with crowd control, right? Russian Princess. Russian Princess, this is you? Let's see here. I like I like that it's like this hair. Russian Princess. I'm sorry, Russian Princess. Sometimes dems to break, all right? Dems to breaks. Title: A Really Good Sport. Oh, I won't even fit in. How about a good sport? There we go. All right. Today when you woke up, you didn't have guess I'll be a gay dude on the bingo card, huh? Like, not today. That was Tuesday. Tuesday is the day that you masquerade as a gay man. Not on Fridays, typically, right? Russian Princess? All right, let's see. So we need some beds. We need to, like, build some stuff here. Also, let's just take a look at the work schedule. Look at these abilities real quick. Really good with plants. Awesome. Maybe they can take over for Cyric. That would be really good, actually. Growing and plant cutting. Let's put Cyric. We'll put Cyric on construction again. That's perfect. Really, really good. 3, 4 plant cutting. All right, let's put that to we'll put that to 3. Okay, so we need to build this thing out a little bit. We need like a basically just like a room for barracks. Let's see here. We need Odyssey substructure. And we have how many Gravlight panels? I don't know how many Gravlight panels we have, but probably not nearly enough, I'm sure, right? Hold on. How far can we go up over here? 4. We do this, maybe? That's a 6 by... I mean, once we put a wall on it, too, you gotta think it's gonna cut off a lot of the, size here. And also, let's just mark these to be mined. Just counting there, you have like 120 of them. Yeah? Let's see. Okay, so it looks like we have 400, so we should be all set, I think. I think we'll be all set with this. We got to get this mined out, though, in order for this to work. Also, we got to make beds. We might have to make steel beds, which sounds really uncozy. But we don't really have much wood. And what little wood we have, we should probably keep for, like, making fuel. Let's do this. It literally is. The comfort is lower. Is it? Damn, dude. Comfort 0.75. Comfort 0.75? Hold on. Is it? Wait, are we okay? Maybe just on stone? Okay, good. Because I was starting to get very concerned there for a sec. So one will be like a stockpile room. The other is going to be like a big shared barracks. We're going to have to make some fancy stuff in there to keep people happy because they're not going to be happy about getting crammed in together. Received items. Wood! Hey, thank you. That's epic. All right. 50 wood. How many beds will that make me? Let's see. I think it might make one. It'll make one bed. All right, that's okay. We'll make one bed. Actually, you know, let's not. Let's save it for chem fuel. Because there's really, like, there's not much, you know? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. We have 490 wood. How much chem fuel do we have? 250 is the target fuel level. 200 at 250. I mean, that's not bad. But we do need something to make that. Oh, we need some research too. What's first, chat? What do we want to make first? Solar panels? Batteries. I feel like battery is the first thing. Let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a research bench and all that. Zalek's working through the night. Literally, like, putting a floor under Steel Soldier as he's sleeping with a welding torch? Like, I don't get it. Steel Soldier just sleeping through it like nothing. Do you still need some? I won't know until I get, like, the chem fuel processing thing, which might take me a hot minute. We should be okay, I think. If push comes to shove, I can go looking for cacti, which apparently there's just the one. 2. It's pretty rough. This area is pretty rough. Thanks again for the logs, Sirik. All right. What do you guys think about the new background? Do you like it? Pixely on purpose, chat. Dang, man. You like it? It's a little bright, but it's fine. That's kind of the idea, is that maybe by having some high contrast, it attracts more eyes too, you know? That's kind of the goal. People out there browsing, you know? If you switched it back, I could say, you could say the old one blue. Eh? I don't follow you. Construction botched. Alright, cool. Construction botched by Sirik again. Dude, he's botching a lot of those. Let's make it so that Sirik is not doing those. Cause clearly... Wait, hold on. Sirik has to do these. Sirik's the best one. Oh, man. That's rough. Okay, well, it is what it is. Sirik botched 3 in like a short period of time. Sorry, Sirik. Need a meal source. Yes, we sure do. There's a visitor who has some items to trade. Who has social? You, eclectic, esoteric son of a... All right. Social 10, Zalex, he's sleeping. Everybody's asleep. Zalex should wake up first, though, right? Because the night hawk thing. There we go. Trade. All right. Packaged survival meals. We could use... This is what we have. He has a few, though. We could take some. That might be good at this point. Component? Yeah, we should probably, like, equip our people, too. We'll take those. You appreciate the stretch of the vocab. You're welcome. You're welcome. We are close to having what we wanted here. White vessel. All right, what are we gonna call the ship, chat? All right, here we go. Name the ship. This is a giveaway. Exclamation point. I want to name the ship. All right. Exclamation point. I want to name the ship to enter this giveaway to name the ship. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you for picking up some coins, man. That's right. Get in on it. Just a little bit left. 40 seconds. Zeph, you missed the exclamation point if you didn't notice. There you go. You got it. You got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Didn't want you to miss out. All right. Anybody else? Really? Only 4 people want to name the ship? That can't be true. SS the Clapper rules. SS O'Doyle rules. All right, who's it gonna be, chat? You've got 1 second. There it is. Zeph, congratulations, man. All right, what's it gonna be? What are we calling this thing, Zephyrus? Now you have to watch that movie, LOL. Bodie McBoatface. Okay, you got it. Bodie Space McBoatface, or all together? This is a play on that viral thing that happened. If it can fit the space, use the space. Okay, Bodie McBoatface. All right, there it is. The grav ship is now known as a Bodie McBoatface. And this is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why we can't have nice things, because you have now named the ship literally Boaty McBoatface. Got it. A gift. Mastodon leather kid pants. Wooden war mask. Interesting. No, not uninstall. I need to set the owners here. There it is. Now everybody has a bed, but they're not going to be happy about this because they're all crammed into one little spot, which is understandable. I mean, honestly, nobody wants to be, you know, like, sleeping side by side with someone that isn't their partner, right? Sardine on a ship. The Gregory Lovecraft story. I could also insert the Tunnelfish story here as well. New colonist. Who dis? Who dis? Gerald Lee. Dude, Gerald Lee, you are looking fabulous these days. You are looking very fabulous these days. Let's see here. That is Gerald Lee. All right. Bloodlust, super immune, and greedy. She gets a mood loss if she doesn't get what she wants, which is a really impressive bedroom. Like, more so than everybody else. Wow, those stats, though, are pretty damn good. Look at that, man. Those are pretty damn good across the board. That is really quite good. All right. So here we go. This is for Gerald Lee. Yeah. There it is. Okay, let's set up some work stuff here. Hunting. Construction is pretty good. Growing is pretty good. Let's put you on growing and plant cutting. If none of that is available, hauling and cleaning. It's not the most exciting work, but it's all good. You have a mod that lets you make bunk beds. You have all your pawns' beds crammed into a tiny, small area. That's pretty sweet. And then that way you don't have to waste a bunch of it on just beds, right? Who is assigned to mining? Anybody? They call it a mine. A mine. Let's put Sirik on mining. And Russian Princess will be backup mining. As will Gerald Lee. All right, let's go. But do you have triple-decker bunk beds? Whoa. Oh, a colony inspiration. Okay, got it. I was like, whoa, there's a lot happening. Okay, inspired trade, inspired taming, inspired trade, inspired taming, inspired trade. And a mood boost for Steel Soldier. Thank you very much. Who did this? Who did this? Gerald Lee, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna put that over here real quick. There we go. Very awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That is a really awesome start. Let's get these guys going, eh? Stack the beds to the roof. Orders. Mine. There it is. We need another bed is what we need. Build copy. Yeah, I sure do. I need another bed now. My favorite is like when it starts raining, they're gonna love sleeping outside in the rain. That's really gonna make them super happy. They're gonna hate that. They are gonna absolutely hate that. Let's see. A new colonist has arrived. Who dis? Wait, Gerald Lee again? Is that right? Yeah. Another one? Okay. Well, who's this? Gerald Lee, who is this? Another female. Pyromaniac. Oh, God. That is not what we need. Incapable of dumb labor and firefighting. Very artistic. Great. But 7 construction, so that's not a waste. Whoever. All right, so we'll do a giveaway then. Join the colony. One minute, chat. Exclamation point, join the colony. Get on in. Thank you very much, Gerald Lee. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. That's very kind. Thank you, dude. This is a pyromaniac, too, so you probably do some shenanigans. Let's see. Do you want the pyromaniac to take care of your child? No, I think I'm good on that. I really think I'm all set with that, actually. I'm really all set with that. All right, construction, growing, and plant cutting. All right, let's go. We're gonna need another bed. And another one. The thing is, we don't have any... This is the thing that's rough about this is our food supply. We got so many so fast that we're still running off the initial food supply here. And I'm concerned that we're gonna be running out before we have any of our rice grown. Which is at only 16% so far. Why did I cover Gerald Lee's face? They did it. Mad Iguana. It'll attack everyone that it sees. I mean... Can we just, like, build 2 walls down there and just, like, block it off? Hold on. Structure, wall, wooden wall. And just like... Uh-oh. It's like on its way already. Look at it. It's like, dude, it's just beelining for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Everybody needs to go get weapons and shit. All right, hold on. To fight the stupid iguana. All right, hold up. Who has, like, good capabilities here? Shooting 6, 7. Shooting 7. Okay, Shooting 6. It is literally coming right for us. Ooh. That shooting skill. Bruh. Yes. Yes, Cyric, yes. Let's go. Yeah. All right, nice. Very good. Very good indeed. Cyric, let's build this so that that doesn't happen again. Yeah. That'd be great. Oh, I got corn from Gregory. Thank you. And some food, some meat as well. Excellent. Awesome. Thank you. That'll help a great deal. Yeah, I didn't miss just 1 giveaway, but 2. That's what I get for watching fluffy clips. We got more giveaways coming up too. Later on tonight, we're going to do another 2500 KT, 5000 SRT, and a game wheel spin. That's in about an hour or so. All right, so who won? Cyronic. All right, Cyronic. Cyronic the Pyro. Got it. Perfect. Makes perfect sense to me. Mad Pyro. So it's just like real life you. Just like real life you. Sure is. You can't fool me. All right, man. Just a little bit more and then we can put those floors in. Oh, shit. I can't put it under rock or mountain roofs. Ah, shit. If I collapse it in, that could work, but... Oh, man. I can't do anything with that for now. Oh, that sucks. That just sucks. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to make our bedroom down here then. Here, let's do this. Let's mark this for deconstruction. Okay. We need a hell of a lot more steel. Yikes. I didn't realize how much we had used already. Not good. Well, there's steel here. Hold up. Zone, or what is it? Orders, mine. We should get this compacted machinery too while we're here, honestly. Is there any other steel? Oh, hey, here we go. Let's get that, and that, and that. Pick that up too. And then these were like... Yeah, these are all steel walls, so let's just deconstruct them. Hell yeah. Cool. You can deconstruct the steel building ruins. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And I am. You don't know what Eric is saying? Except it's woman, apparently. Or maybe I am, and my beloved Zinner won't say. It's been a secret all these years. Thank you for the steel. Thank you. All right, let's mark that for pickup. And hopefully that'll help a little bit with this whole situation. How much do we got for... Okay, 228 out of 500. Okay. Got it. How many meals do we have currently? 25. Okay. Minor break risk from Gerald Lee. He is not happy about this whole mining steel stuff. All right, hold on. Let's get this going here. How big is this? 10 by 9? That'll be 10 by 9. That includes that. So this is 10 by 9. That'd be another 10 by 9 section. We need a faction name. All right, here we go. Name the faction. All right, 2 minutes on the clock for this one. Exclamation point. I want to name the faction. All right. I want to name the faction. Exclamation point. I want to name the faction. And it could be you. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you for picking up some coins. All right. What's it gonna be? Zin's furry family, says Gregory. Well, you might get a chance to do that. You got 1 minute and 12 seconds. 1 minute and 12 seconds to type exclamation point. I want to name the faction. And if you're picked and claim, you will be able to name the faction. Feet Finder subscribers. Oh my god. Very, very nice. Very nice. What is the max character limit? Let's find out. Like 50. More than 50. You should be okay. The max character limit is yes. Like, nice. Very nice. Here, I want to update something real quick. Boom. All right, Taco. What do you want to call this crazy group of people? Tacos or the tacos? Can I suggest the spicy tacos? The tacos is fine if you want to go with the tacos. Taco hell? Taco hell. Well, there goes me naming it Zin's Fabulous Furry Fembots, lol. Spicy is good? Okay. The spicy tacos. Okay. Excellent. That's us. That's us. All right. So we need to make like a door here. Let's make a steel door. Cargo pods. What do we get? 7 face masks. What? Wait, what? Why? I'm so confused. It reduces environmental toxins. All right. They're on back order from COVID. I was about to say COVID 2 electric boogaloo? Space COVID. You've got super hyper mega space coof. Good luck. Help, help, I'm on fire. Oh god, chat is burning me alive. That is the name of the faction. Yeah, that tracks actually. It's perfect. Probably reinstall this somewhere where, you know, they can actually play. Also, I like how the geyser's like in the middle of the floor. That's how you know it's good. So I wonder, can we like fly again? We cannot launch. No, there are no unblocked functioning thrusters. Oh, we need to move the thrusters. Right, that's the problem. That's fine. They'll get over it. You thought it was, oh, look, ASCII art for 30 minutes. I love you, chat. Very nice. Very nice, JC. That'd be a great one. The Flaming Gorditas. The Zinnish Tacos. Very good. I love beer goggles. So I was telling chat earlier, today was session 15 at the gym. Session 15 at the gym. Crushed it. Posted a picture of my little tablet progress thingy that they have at the gym for me. And it's going pretty good. We have 15 survival meals left. That's concerning. Although this rice is not grown. All right. That's not good. We're going to need some meals with this beef. Hold on. Let's make a table. We need something to cook with. So we need production. We need a fueled stove because we can't currently like do electric stuffs. And we need a chair. Alright, let's do this. I skipped a leg day, lol. Wait, you can get over stuff? Bear Trap, what's up? Colony's under mental strain. Sirik? Hold on. Who did this? WeatherWolf? Ancient stockpile. Ooh, here we go. Let's just take a look at where this is. Want to see how far away it is. Man, it's like exact, you know, it's the exact wrong way that I want to go. I do not want to go that way further into more arid dry lands. That sucks. That just, dude, I need to go somewhere where it's like lush and green and I can get some freaking wood and fuel. Goose's Lunacy. Nice. I like it. Whale Range. It's named after me. All right. All right, let's go. Back to this. We're building out this. Yeah. Bills. Add bills. Cook simple meal. Many simple meals, please. Details. We need not any worker. Who's the best? Cooking 5. Yes. Only Steel Soldier. Do forever, actually. We're gonna need to, like, wall this in, too. Oh, dude, thank you. That's, oh my god, that's incredible. Thank you. Usually this wouldn't be such a big problem, but getting so many extra additions to the colony right at the start before you can even get the, you know, get this stuff out is kind of rough. We're good. Colonist needs rescue. Whoa, what happened down here? Why is Sirik, like, bleeding out? What the hell? Hold on. Yo, what in the hell is going on right now? Extreme pain. Dude got into a fight with Gerald Lee because he's in a shit mood. Oh my god, dude. Really? Hold on. Gerald Lee, make that a medical bed. Sirik, make that a medical bed. Sirik is going to need to be rescued. Who else is down here that can help? Russian Princess, rescue Sirik. Gerald Lee, go to bed. There we go. Yes. Oh my goodness. Who's the doctor here? Zalex? Zalex, you need to do your doctoring. Romance? No, now is not the time for romance, Zalex. So I heard you almost died. That's hot. What the f? All right, here we go. 11% chance. All right, let's go. You were about to say, it looks like Gerald opened a can of whoop ass, right? Well, they're just gonna sit there and do nothing, I suppose. Saronic is just getting it, man. Getting all the construction underway. It's fine. Bodie McBoatface is ready to launch again. And we are being raided, and they are attacking immediately. All right, well, it's just one person. All right, just one person. Cyric. Oh, Steel Soldier's down here. All right, let's go. Who else has a weapon? Nobody? Russian Princess, what's your shooting 0? Excellent. Let's grab the machine pistol, and this should be pretty comedic. Saronic, melee 2. Let's see here. Let's go grab this breach axe before they get here. Oh my god. They would, wouldn't they? Oh my god. Everybody go! Run! Oh, dude, they're going for Cyric. They're going for Cyric, dude. Zalex, you gotta save him. Run! Run, Zalex, run! Oh my goodness, okay. That's what you get. Kitsune. Beef just rotted away in storage. I hate that. I hate that for us. He's trying to crawl away and I'm just like beating the shit out of him. Consume. No, not consume. Hold on. We need a grave. That's crazy. Orbital barrage might take care of it. I mean, really, for as small as my place is, the likelihood is that an orbital barrage is not going to hit me. At least not yet. Not yet. We'll get there. For once, you can be kind. Are you in or are you in or? Are you in our mountains? Are you? I certainly hope they're not. Like that person just was. Okay, so what is this under? Misk. There we go. Grave. Let's put it over here. There you go. Good job. There it is. And now you'll just go to sleep like nothing happened. Perfect. Perfect. Just go to sleep like nothing happened. It's totally fine. Psychic Soothe Male. Nice. Okay. Extreme break risk for Cyric. Does mental strain minus 100. Probably why they got into a fight to begin with. All your parties are lit, huh? Catatonic. Cyric. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can I... reinstall. Actually, you know what we need to do, chat? Is we need to do one little thing. One little thing still. Only got 73 Gravlight panels left. Am I gonna have enough? Oh, these have already, all the materials have already been gathered. He just needs to do the actual thing now. That geyser vent may stay with the ship, at least visually. Oh, are you joking? Like, actually, really? Is that a bug? Geyser's gonna come with me? Mistakes were made. You had it happen to your first ship? Got you. Let's see how this goes, chat. You're not sure if it's been fixed? I hope so. I hope it has been. So what do you guys think about the new schedule? Are you excited? I hope that you are. I think it will be better for us as a community overall. For me to be alive one more time a week. You're excited, Melissa? Nice. Let's see here. Probably gonna need to move our beds and stuff too. No, I'll be live, not alive. But yes, also. But yes, also. Okay, everybody's sleeping. Let's save. Space adventure! All right, so now I can actually like reinstall this thing. And then this one too. Well, once this is done, that is. There we go. Grav field extender, huh? I wish I had one. That'd be so good. So very good. So we probably need to have like better way to get in here, huh? Yeah, there's something weird going on there. You can see that there's like this weird line right here. Do you see that? Maybe that's just like the thickness of the ship's steel deck or something. I'm not sure what that is. That's weird. Circus catatonic. And will recover in several days. Gerald Lee's already back to normal, so this bed is now for Gerald Lee. Card totally set alive, did I? I mean, that does not surprise me. Yo, Matt Synth with the resub. Prime resub, 55 months on a 1-year streak. Thank you very much. Well, chat, it just goes to show you I'm not truly living unless I'm here with you. It's been 55 years. Should I post a clip here or just into Discord's great? If you in the clips channel. Cardinal Zen isn't alive unless he's here with you. All right. The legend will never die, or something like that. Maybe. How do I want to do this?
I would like, for me personally, my favorite comedy, Priests Falling Over.
Not sure if I want to do like across the bottom here, or I think I want to do this. Yeah. You've never seen a reflection of me. I mean, these are all salient points. The Solitary Praetor. A praetor of the sovereignty of God is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but he's now being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. He wants you to keep him safe. I feel like this is pretty good. This is, I mean, I can be okay with this. Right? 8 honor. I mean, to kill 1 guinea pig? That seems reasonable. That seems pretty reasonable. We're going to wait just a little bit on it, though. Going to wait just a little bit on it. Try to get some of this house stuff sorted. You get some peace. How's your eye doing, Akarane? How's that eye of yours, huh? Roof collapse? Oh, I'm assuming over the geyser. The roof over the geyser. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just look at... where is it? Right here? Oh. Did we not? I guess it was here? Question mark? Hold on just a dang second. Let's zone build roof area. Excuse me. Excuse me, Cyric. Yes, I'm trying to get my UFO into space. This doesn't help me. Not at all. This is what it looks like Card is making. UFO, nice. Click on roof collapse for more info. Ah, good call. We'll do that when I can actually see the effing screen. Very good. How dare you? How dare you hit me with the UFO? All right. Roof collapse. Things were crushed. Zalex was crushed. Steel was crushed, and not Steel Soldier, but just Steel. And the small chem fuel tank was also crushed. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Strange, but all right. You've been able to keep it open all day, which is awesome, and your vision is not as blurry as yesterday. Yay! All right, can we actually leave if we want to? We can launch right now if we want to. And get out of this terrible spot. But we're just now starting to harvest our rice. So let's about that. We need a stockpile zone. Step into the zone. The stockpile zone. Actually, we just put like some shelves and stuff in there for now. Furniture. We don't have a ton of wood, I don't think. So let's just do this. Maybe that is such a waste. I don't know. Sandstone shelf. We have 380 wood, 142 steel. All right, so we're gonna do wood.
Heed my words. I am Melania. And I have never known defeat.
Yeah? Maybe instead. We just do that. Actually, I think we get more if we do. Yeah? Is that like maximized now? Would putting in a column help? It may. I might just need to put like one more wall in the corner because I think it's just a little bit too long a span. So we'll put that back. And then I think we'll be okay. Why have two singles when you can have one double? I mean, you make a very good point. Right? I think that makes sense now, does it not? And then we're going to put a wall in here. And this is all going to be refrigerated. So that's another thing. We'll probably put the fridges here. Or like one here, one here. Cool. And then we need a door. A nice, juicy door. All right, it says I'm able to leave, so this is good. Need colonist beds. Do I, though? It's because Sirik is still in a medical bed. This set owner, Sirik. There we go. Now it goes away. Extreme break risk. Sirik. Wait, what? Is Sirik up now? Oh, you're all set now. And immediately goes back to work. What? Hold on. Hold on just a second. In serious pain, darkness, slept in the heat, slept outside. Yes. Yes, all of those things. I know. I know, my friends. I know. Can you leave if one part of your ship doesn't have a wall? I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see, huh? It's allowing me to launch. It says I can. Let's see. It sure does say that I can. Anything not on Grav's ship substructure will be permanently lost. That's all it says. Now, there's no fuel here yet, at least. This is all just going to be food. So let's clear all. We're only going to allow food. Not hay either. Raw food, meals. Raw food, does that include meat? We do have a pyro, yeah. We sure do. Her name is Saronic. And this needs to be, like, important, right? Like, this should be what they're using for this. Let's go ahead and copy these settings. Now we're just going to paste them into everywhere else. There. Okay. We probably need to do like some sort of like little secondary room type thing here too, just to keep the air from escaping all the time. Eric's a girl. Today, they are. She is. I don't know. What's this about a spray bottle? All right, let's see here. We need some lights. We need some power. We have no power. We have no lights. Terrible news. I'm trying. I am trying. In good faith, I am trying. Shall we move some of these shelves? Actually, you know what? No. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. Install that over here. We got one extra shelf. That's a bummer. Well, maybe it's actually more than that. There we go. All right. You were smug and said, I told you so. He told you last night that he hasn't had as much fun as he did yesterday playing Jackbox with us. Nice. I love that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had fun too, guys. I always do. I always have fun with you guys. Can we put in an ornate door? That'd be badass. You hadn't laughed so much in so long. Yeah. It was a good time. For sure. All right, so we moved all the things. Oh, here we go. Let's get rid of that door. I guess we'll put doors down here. Received items. Yo, Motormouth, thank you for the 50 fine meals. Excellent. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's haul those in, shall we? Before they go bad. Get them in here. At least inside they should be a little bit better. They won't spoil for 4 days. We need to get some power going here. What can we do for power early game? All we have is like wood-fired generator. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah. It doesn't kind of suck, it sucks. But if it's all we got, it's all we got, right? Can't really... Beggars can't be choosers in this particular instance. I don't have them researched yet. We're not there yet. Right now it's battery, so then I would go for solar panel after that, then probably fire foam. I like the fire foam poppers. They're really, really good. They save... They really prevent a lot of heartache. You know what I mean? So... Colony has made a research... Dude! Colony made a research breakthrough solar panel. Who gave that? Akarane, what the heck? What are the chances? That's crazy. Nice. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. That's incredibly epic. All right, let's go. Talk about a good win there. That's nice. Big win. Big win. We're at 418 out of 500. I wonder, how much do we have for grav panels right now? Do we even have any of the grav tiles? That's, if we don't have any grav tiles, that's gonna be rough. Oh, there they are. 66 grav tiles. How much does it cost for one floor? One tile, one panel. That's not that bad. Because what I'm thinking is that we'll put like a 3x3 here, and then a 3x3 here, and then we can just hook up the that'll be where the solar panels are. Nerp says that's huge. It is huge. But we need steel. We need some more steel. That's a bit of a problem. Major break risk from Cyronic, who wants to set things on fire, probably. More simple meals. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Try to get these inside. Oh, hold on. There we go. So is the research break through redeem usually random? No, it's random. It's random. Because I'm not researching solar panels right now. I am researching... What the hell is it? I had batteries selected. I see. We research solar panels when we get drunk. That's what we do here. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you very much for picking up some coins. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you very much. Some hype in the chat. Bye, 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 bye. All right, well... a drunken space crew is the bestest space crew, or something like that. All right. When does it end? When does it end? Okay. All right. Let's frickin' go. You're proud of yourself. You've been consistently taking your meds the last few days. This is good. I don't know. You made it, says Nerves. Like, I don't friggin' know. You made it, Mr. Bald Dude. Mr. No Hat Man. Have I saved it yet? Okay, well, I'm saving it now. That's for sure. Lol. Whenever chat asks, hey, have you saved recently? That's when you save immediately. Just trust me on this. Bad things are about to happen, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see. A dangerous question, right? Oh, no. Okay, well, let's hope for the best, chat. Orbital bombardment incoming! Oh, God, my rice! Sironic! Oh, God, Sironic got hit! Run! Oh, God, now there's a fire, too! Wait, fire where? Sironic, quick, put out the fire. Can't put out the fire! Sironic, you really... Oh, my God. He got hit. What's it say? Shredded. Right leg shredded. Yeah, that's a bad time. That's a really bad time for him. It's just like out in the rice fields, like working away, and then orbital bombardment comes down and shreds his leg into pieces. Dude, rough. That is a... I love this. Cause. Sironic was blasted. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. And his hand. Torn off. Fresh, it says. Fresh. Sironic, you should really rest. Okay, who is the good doctor? All right, it's Zalex. Zalex, we really need you over here, bud. There we go. Get your ass over there. Yes, tend Sironic, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's hope that you do a good job, because if not, he's gonna die. We're doing our best. Shredded rice? Like shredded wheat? Yikes. Oh, quality 100% on the torn off hand. Okay, that's really good. Really good. Good job, Zalex. Blood-soaked rice. Delicious. And look at that. Shredded, tended quality 100%. That's really good. All right, let's see here. What's happening with the blood loss? Is it going up or down? Blood loss is going down. He's gonna live. He's gonna live, chat. But he will never be the same. All right? He will never be the same. His hand got ripped off. Damn, dude. His hand got ripped clean off, and his leg got shredded. Yikes. He's going to be bionic eventually. Eventually, he will be bionic. Combat supplier from southwestern Uldos. Okay. Combat supplier, huh? Interesting. It's like, do you, Sironic, give this other colonist your hand in marriage? No, I give it to them in orbital bombardment fire. Rough. Very rough day. One of my coolers got destroyed. Rough. Very rough. Melissa says she. That's right. She. My bad. We should probably make room on this. Let's do this. Storage, clear all. What will these be? Mechanoid slag chunks. So I guess it's just chunks, huh? So if we go down here to like items, chunks. Mechanoid transponder. Where's a chunk? Can you not put chunks on a shelf? Raw resource. They go in stockpiles, not in storerooms. Got it, okay. I was trying to make it neat and tidy in here, okay? All right, let's do this. Priority, important, chunk. All of the chunks, all of the time. Actually, let's do this. Everything is off. Except chunks. Okay. They're repairing over there. All right, let's prioritize hauling here for just a second here. And as a matter of fact, let's go into the work schedule. Jared Lee. Let's do hauling to 1. We'll set those down to 2 for the moment being. Welcome to one of the many things that you don't like about this game. Your inability to put a slag chunk on a shelf. Maybe it's too big. I mean, they probably weigh many, many pounds. I mean, they're like the bodies of giant robots, right? Everything being messy and disorganized. Got you. Yeah, what they need is like a... they need like a high-end thing where it's like... You know how like they have the storage in Minecraft where you like put it into the... It goes into the ether, basically. And then you can just withdraw it whenever you want to. Recall it from the ether. That would be nice, like high-end in this. I'm sure there's a mod. There must be a mod for it, man. There must be. There it is. Beautiful. What mods are you running? 0. 0 mods, Gnostic Ape. Literally just vanilla. I'm doing just whatever is necessary to run crowd control, and that's it. So just like some libs. Very, very vanilla. Welcome on in, by the way. He's got ATK running right now. Let's see here. Heat wave. I hate it. That's definitely what we do not need right now. We also need to get those solar panels sorted out. Let's do this. Solar panels are they 3x3 or are they 4x4, chat? Let's see. They're 4x4? Looks like they're 4x4. Okay, so that's 16 on that side, 16 on that side. Okay. Just make sure we have enough grav ship substructure to make that happen. Amazing that the hurricane is closer to Maine than it is to you right now. That's right. How did... I heard that the Carolinas were going to get, like, slammed to the coast. Did they make out okay? Anybody know? Thank you for the steel, Cyric. Hell yeah. So after this 32, dude, the construction botch is bad. Real bad. We have 34 panels left. I'm hoping that we have enough to do this. Ocean City did find just some sand on the boardwalk today. That's not too bad. There we go. Okay, now power. We need 100 steel for that. We'll just do 1 for now. It was at this moment he knew. He did not. Can you imagine? All that. That'd be rough. I wish that you could, like, bring up these chem fuel tanks and, like, move them. But it doesn't really, like, let you so much. I want to reconfigure all this. Eventually, we'll have it up here. And I'm going to expand this down a little bit, too. We're gonna stay within the Cardinals Inn theme. Okay. Gotta unload them first. Oh, is that what it is? They need to be unloaded before they can be moved, so they can be moved? Because if that's the case, we are totally gonna do it. This too also can be moved? Nice. Coastal areas of Virginia were impacted by Hurricane Aaron, experiencing coastal flooding, strong winds, high surf, and dangerous rip currents. Eject fuel, build copy. Well, let's do that. Corpse obsession, Russian princess. He's going to find a corpse and present it all for all to see. Can we not and say that we did? Can we not and say that we did? Russian princess, quite the eclectic. Oh no, don't dig him up. Don't dig him up, dude. Oh my, definitely gonna dig him up. He's definitely getting dug up. There it is. Yes, great. Thank you so much. Can we maybe not do this? Is Russian princess gonna put it in like somebody's bed? Maybe Gerald Lee's bed? Thank you for that. Really love that. Thank you so much. Sirik has great mood. Let's make sure that we go put that bed away, or that body away. Let's do that. Hopefully while everybody else is asleep and can't see it. Crazy, man. It's so crazy. Rip those meals. Yeah, they're gonna be, some of them are gonna start peeling off here. Medical emergency. What? It's ironic. Downed and unconscious. Why? Serious pain. Hot. Slept in the heat. Slept outside. Food is low. Heat stroke extreme.
Not a gosh is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
Oh my god!
Think big. Fire.
Ah!
Fire.
Never show any sign of weakness. Let's go for the prime. Buy low, sell high. Fear.
Oh my god! Tagash, not Tagash. Get out of here, you. All right. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. All right, let's go. Everybody is having a bad time because it is super hot here. I don't know that we can get away from the heat, man. Everything's so open right now. Do we just leave? Try to find something that's not as hot? Dude, this, thank you for the 50 steel. Thank you for that. And, dude, I don't know. I don't know how long. They need to get to a cooler area. All right, hold on. Let's do one of the coolers. Where is it? Temp. Passive cooler. We don't have enough wood. And this, we don't have enough component. By the time I get out here, break that down and get it back, dude, they'll be dead. Oof. Rescuing Gerald Lee. That's very nice, Zalex. Initial heat stroke, huh? Wooden logs. Dude, thank you. Oh my god, look at that. Amazing. Thank you, guys. So many of you did that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we can do a cooler. A passive cooler. We'll put one there and one there. Russian princess can't walk. Oh my god, dude! This cat just fell out of the sky and annihilated the iguana. It's raining cats and dogs, literally. Holy f. Oh my god, annihilated. Oh lord. That is hilarious. Oh my god. That's crazy. All right, hold on. We need to... Do we want to... Here, I'm going to do this. And then we are going to do a couple of doors. I'm just going to do one here for now. We have wood. Enough wood? Not enough stored. Of anything, really. Oh, a sandstone door. Okay, let's go. Siri, can we do this? Missing steel, it says. Shit. Don't we have steel? Dude. Rough. This heat is super rough. Heat stroke for the lose. The odds that it landed on the iguana, right? It was not that dude's day. Iguana's like, now I know what Zironic feels like. Aren't you gonna rescue Russian princess? Russian princess is right here in bed. The thing is, I can't really fix anybody because everybody's like having a... It's too damn hot is the problem. And this is like open to the elements. There's no wall in the bedroom. So even with the coolers, it ain't gonna do much. You know? I'm hoping that we can get this wall done. And then maybe we might actually have a chance. Maybe. But we need steel for that. Maybe Zalex can mine some? Hold on. Well, there it is. How about that? Dude, I wasn't begging, but thank you. That'll definitely help. That'll definitely help. Whoa, hold on. Where was Sironic? Or Cyric, rather. He was down here. Working on getting some compacted machinery so we can get a cooler going. It's not for you. It's for the Zinners. Okay. Okay. Chill. I don't care if you die, but they don't deserve to. They don't deserve it, huh? It's debatable. That's debatable, actually. The heat wave is over. Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right, it's over. Just as I get ready to, you know, deal with it. Wow. Really? Really? You're gonna hit me with that? Okay, it's cool. No, it's cool. I'll wait. Hit me with the hex. The one thing that I like about hex is not the fact that, like, you know, it does the zoom in, zoom out thing effect, like getting finer and less fine. But the thing that I love is like when it first transitions and it's like a curtain coming across. What did I do to Hexed? No, it's been like that for months and months. That's what it does. It goes woo, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Medical emergency. They're all in bed. It wasn't always, you're right, it wasn't always like that, but it has been like that since I reinstalled Windows and updated all the card controls like about almost a year ago now. Right? Or when was that? When was that, chat? When I went to Japan last year, right? I mean, I can go find my files and tell you specifically when I updated it. Hold on. March 14th of 2024. Yeah, that's why I do the curtain, WeatherWolf. That's why it's not all at once. It goes like this. It goes... I try to give you a slight visual warning that it's coming. It's coming! I know there are some folks that are very, you know, sensitive to visual effects of that nature, especially full screen ones. Okay, let's see. Almost there. Almost there on the wall. Getting close. Russian Princess and Gerald Lee both at extreme break risks right now. Russian Princess is no longer incapable of walking. Let's go. There's a dead dog out here. Can we use them for meat? Morbid, but might be necessary eventually. You're not mad about the hand losing. It became fire, and you got to see fire. You think it might be a bit more intense on this game, too, just because of the way the graphics are? Possibly. Colony inspiration. Let's go. All right. Creativity. Creativity. Shooting frenzy. Recruitment. Taming. And surgery. Okay. Mood boost for steel. Nice. Do I have a butchering table? Not yet. Not yet. So hold on a second. If I do a deconstruction on this, it says reclaim a part of its resources. Oh. I don't know. I don't think that will work, right? So we might have to just load it back up. For now. Let's do this. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, meals are rotting away. There they go. All right. We can get this thing going. We all the components are in. The steel is in. We just need to do the work. Cyric is on it. And then we will actually have power. At least in a limited amount. There it is. Okay. Now. Can I... Let's just put... let's go into power. Power conduit. Just gonna do this. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. Just power to run across to the cooler. And we're good. How many of us has he gotten killed? None. Nobody is dead. Yet. Nobody is dead yet. I'm trying very hard to keep you all alive, okay? Have I heard of Deep Dish Dungeon? Is that a game or an anime? Oh wait, if it were an anime, it would be called like that one time I ate a super delicious deep dish meal in the dungeon and my friends were all upset that I didn't share with them. But that's too bad for them because I'm level 99. That would be the anime name. I knew it. It was a game. Don't lie, I'm not wrong. All right, there it is. Almost there. The only thing that we need now is a battery, man. We need a research table. Let's see here. That was 100% accurate, right? Oh, and a reincarnated god of cuisine. You forgot that part. Oh, my bad, my bad. Production. Simple research bench. Steel. Where do I put it, man? Here? Feel like this is kind of an okay place. For now. I need a chair. Furniture. Steel chair. Let's go. Bioferrite extraction. All right, cool. Thank you for that. Definitely don't have that one. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. A bunch of those meals just went. Okay, we got about 100 right now, though. Okay, we're almost there. If we can just get this done, this little bit done, and get a battery. Actually, even without a battery, it might be okay. It might be okay. Food binge, Gerald Lee. Final straw was sleeping in the heat. I mean, understandable. Dude. So, chat, we're going to give away some stuff here in a little bit. At 9 o'clock, I'm going to take a short break. We're going to do a little giveaway. I want to come back. We're going to do a game wheel spin. And then at around, I don't know, halfway between then, when I return, and the end of the stream, we're going to do a 2500 KT 5000 SRT choice giveaway. And at the end, a $25 Steam gift card. Heck yeah. Still lots of goodies to go, all with your SRTs. Speaking of chat, thank you for being here and being awesome. Have some SRTs. There you go. Oh, great. I love that for me. Raid, huh? Okay, it's only one person, but they have a shotgun. Oh, God. Well, you know, we've got a wall here. You know, I don't know. They're gonna have to break their way in. I mean, it's gonna take them a little bit of time to do that, I think. Where was that gun? Sirik was good at shooting, right? Yeah. Sirik needs that gun. After you build that chair, that is. Alright, he'll come over to this wall and he'll start bashing it. Once he starts his raid, that is. You know what I should probably do? You know, it'd be great. Hold on. Let's do, security. All right. Let's just get like one or two of them set up, you know? That iguana went down. Done. Toast. Oh, here comes Kamarov. Oh. Nope. No, sir. Shit. Run, Sirik. Ooh, that's not good. That is really not good. I was trying, dude. I was trying so hard. Sirik, no! There it is, headshot. That's right, baby. You got it right. Headshot! Let's go. Sirik, you need to go home. You really need to go home. Like, I've been shot several times. Can you please do something about this? A few hours later. Okay, well that's not good. So maybe we just put in like another wall. Hold on. Like sure, a sandstone wall, sure. Has Sirik been tended? Let's see. Nope. Okay, who's good at this? Dr. Zalex. Dr. Zalex is here to help. Already tending to Sirik. All right, let's go. So, what's the last fire your pawn got to watch? I don't know. They really do love fire, though. Let me just put it that way. They love it. Yeah, we should probably bury that dude. Okay, how about Sironic? There we go. Let's do that, and then Russian Princess will carry the body. You demand a lean-to with campfires and seats. No, no, no. What you're going to demand is to just set some random place on fire inside the ship at the most inopportune time. That's how you'll roll. Trust me. Whoa. Whoa. We got hats. Okay, there we go. Cloth veil and a wooden war mask. All right. Guild member waist pack. Oh, I forgot about the other quest. Shit. Yeah, not yet. I think Zalex has to come up here. Or did Zalex go to bed? I guess they have been tended? Question mark. Yeah, this says yes. Let's see. Yeah, that's going down now too. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yep. He's good. I want to build another one of those there. Yeah, I really need battery research. Who is the researcher person? That is Zalex. Put that to 1. There we go. I just heard an explosion. What was that about? What the heck was that about? Food binge, Saronic. Poor mood because of darkness. Look, man, I hear you. I hear you. It's dark inside there. It's really dark in here. We gotta get that sorted out, man. Okay. Art is bad at this, apparently. Hide bodies from Russian princess. Hold on. Russian princess already did it. Don't get too close. Don't get too close! To what? It's not that people can fire artillery at will or anything, taking away your hand. It's fine. You'll get over it in a few decades. You'll eventually come to peace with it. All right, let's see. Wait, incoming mechanoids when? Oh, 9 days. Okay, we're good. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, you said artillery, not artillery. I know. I just interpreted for you. Okay, yep, all the things are being put away. We have some steel. We have 465 steel. That's not bad. But do we have any component? We have lots of component. Okay, hold on. In that case, then, let's make this other solar generator. Sirik will do that. I don't know, where is Sirik and what is he doing? Oh, he was mining over here. Major break risk from Russian princess who would rather be sailing. Any interest in entertaining a GPU upgrade thought experiment? Yeah, sure. What you considering, Brutech? What are you considering? Full disclosure, if it's AMD stuff, I am not up on that. Because I pretty much only buy NVIDIA stuff. Just as a heads up. Zalex is researching through the night. All right, we're at almost a quarter of the way through. That's good. That's really good. You have an RTX 4090 Supreme Liquid. Newegg is offering up to 1600, so you figure you might get 1400. That means a 5090 for 1100 or so. Wait, hold on. So you're saying, do you want to pay $1,100 to get a 5090 over a 4090? I would say no, definitely not. The upgrade would be minimal at best, and most of that upgrade is done in forms of like DLSS frame generation. And so it's really not even real computation. It's done with AI, you know, inference. I won't say it's like AI, like it goes out to the cloud and has it generated or something like that, but it's done with AI inference. And what can happen is you get like this smeary ghosting as a result, if you play at a high frame rate, that is. That's why I haven't done it. It's not that it's slow. It just looks shiny, you know? I mean, absolutely, it looks great. And it's always nice to be able to say I have the best thing, right? In this case, I'm really not sure that the 5090 really is better than the 4090. they've just kind of repackaged it as that. That's my strong feeling. Right? Because it's like yeah, all that DLSS stuff. Watt for watt, it doesn't seem that, yeah, it's not that big an upgrade, right? Minimal. So I don't know if it's 1100 to be really worth that. I'm gonna wait until the next generation. That's what I'm gonna try to do, at least. Gonna try to hold off. Sensory Mechanites. Oh no, Zalex got... Oh no, dude, Zalex, the doctor, got sick. Oh no. Oh no, terrible news. Alright. Zalex, go rest. Who's the next best doctor? Sirik? It's gonna be Sirik. Alright, Sirik. I think everybody wants to leave this godforsaken place. Not assigned to doctoring. Hold on. Now you are. Okay. Sensory Mechanites. 10 quality, 59%. Seems not awesome. Area revealed. Oh, shit. Okay. We good. We good. Yeah, so that's where I'm at on the 5090. Like, I love NVIDIA products. I think NVIDIA's great. They're really leaning into the AI, though, heavily. And I'm not so sure if that's going to be what's best moving forward. I would really rather have native frame generation. But they seem to want to pull some shortcuts, basically. And I think that's probably the way AMD is going to go, too, with their next-gen cards, too. I'm not convinced it's great, though. It's like you're not seeing what the artist truly intended. You know what I mean? Like, it seems not good. What do you guys think? You love AMD CPUs? Yes, the CPUs are awesome. The CPUs are great. That's what I have. I have AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU. AI, I don't think it's not smart, just fast at getting the answer. I mean, sure, like, I mean, there are plenty of good uses for AI. Like we were talking about the other day, like, I asked Gemini, who is Cardinal Zin? And it gave, like, a really good synopsis by pulling together and, you know, amalgamating all this information from the internet about me. And it was kind of terrifying, actually. Kind of terrifying, but awesome. You know, really, really awesome. It's like MMX for humans. Dude, I mean, it is definitely helpful. But the thing is, you have to worry about the accuracy of it. You know? You don't understand any of it? I mean, it's not going to go away. There's only going to be more and more and more of it. Right? The way that you got to think about it is like AI is essentially like an agent that does work for you. Instead of you having to go to each website and kind of pull together each little tidbit of information, it does all that for you and gives it to you like a report. Like, here you go, Mr. Manager. I got all that information on Cardinal Zin that you wanted. You know? And in that way, it's pretty nice. You know, for like, I would say like for research purposes, it's pretty good. I would just say you really need to check your sources. Check the sources that it cites to make sure that it's not hallucinating, basically. And it will helpfully make it up when it feels like, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Donkey Duff. You still need to kind of like, it's a trust but verify situation, right? The environmental impact of the bigger ones is crazy. But that's not really so much like going out to websites and getting information and pulling that together, so much as it is like That's like the video generation stuff that uses all that crazy power, right? No, don't trust, but it might give you a thread to pull on. It doesn't know what it's doing, more like a database. You have a good experience in Copilot Studio. You can do things like tell it to only use data you've tagged as verified, using it to augment things like help desks. Sure. Uh-oh. We have our first pair of lovers who will be entering the hot tub and eating their tiny chickens together. It's Steel Soldier and Gerald Lee. Steel Soldier and Gerald Lee. I knew it. I knew it. All right, we need to get them a double bed at some point. In your vertical, you're not allowed to use AI whether you want to or not, but it will not bloody stop trying to foist itself on you. As opposed to the power used rendering a human's computer screen for the half hour it takes to do what the AI did in 10 seconds. Right. You know, there is that too. You know, what is actually more power efficient? I mean, it is a way to think about it, you know? I mean, ultimately what it comes down to is we just need to get to, just need to get to fusion. Let's just get to fusion, get it done. There it is, battery. Speaking of getting it done, hell yeah. Power, oh, research fire foam. That's the next thing. But for now, power and a battery, yes please. Excellent news. Where do we want this? Maybe I put it here? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be very good, I think. Let's put a door in. And then once this is in, we can just run the wire through here instead. Vertical matters. Oh, the only thing that I'm concerned about is that steam geyser right next to them. Is that gonna be a problem? I imagine the temperature in there is like crazy. $84. Alright, that's not that bad, but this is night too. 84 at night. Changing the manner of the time spent. I mean, yeah. But, I mean, these are baby steps. You got to think about it this way. This is the worst that AI will ever be. It is going to continue to get better. And if we don't adopt, you're going to be behind the 8-ball. Just like people are like, that World Wide Web, I don't need that no newfangled interwebs. You know, like, that's what AI is. I mean, it is going to be a revolution for sure. But I don't think it's going to do what people think it's going to do, at least not right away. That's going to take a long, long time to get to the level that people think it is at already. It's going to take them a long time to get there, I think. So it's like Phoenix, but cooler. That's right. Phoenix, but cooler. Not Phoenix, but cooler. Which wouldn't even be possible because a phoenix is a bird made of fire. Okay? How are you going to cool that down? Impossible. All right. Western Union once agreed not to sue one of the old Bell systems or use them as long as they stayed out of the telegraph business. People who ignore AI remind you of that. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's the thing. It's tough. Sirik needs a bed. Hold on. Set owner to Sirik. Dude, Sirik survived. Getting shot with a shotgun. What a Chad. Now, I don't think that these are going to grow in time, man. Can we just not do any planting? Let's do that. Hold on. Work, plant, grow. Let's turn this off. No more growing for the time being, because we got to leave in a few days. That story is also great to mess with salespeople. Okay, hold on. All right, let's get that power conduit done. There it is. It's currently 98 degrees in there because this has a giant hole in it. Why did we should have built this wall a long time before now. It's like, just, it's cooling and it's just going out into the outside. It's like, you cooling the whole outdoors or heating the whole outdoors, as some ornery parent once said. There it is. There it is. Very nice. You got stock? Yeah, exactly. You got stock in the local electric utility? Were you raised in a barn? All right, so far, our little intrepid group of heroes is doing okay. Sad Wander Sironic. I don't like it. Can I put some lights in this joint? Now that we got some power? Put a power conduit in here. Actually, I might not even need to do that on that side if I put the lights in there. Hold on. Structure. No. What is power? Are there lights? Miss? Where is that? Oh, it's under furniture. Okay. Got it. Cool. There it is. All right. So hopefully that's a little better now. Gerald Lee is now in a daze. The problem is recreation starved. Okay, well, let's fix that right now before it becomes an issue again. Oh yeah, we should probably have a table for them to eat at, huh? That'd probably make them kind of happy. I forgot all about that part, chat. Okay, there's that. And now we need a table. We need chairs. Russian princess is having a tantrum. I don't like it. All right. Yes. Okay. We're gonna save here momentarily. Quest available. Keeping King. 4 honor or 15 goodwill. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, the Bison King. 7 days. Well, we gotta leave here soon. I'm not sure I can do this, can I? I have to leave. Yeah, if not kept frozen, I can't do that. Can't do that one. Let's see if we move first, and then maybe we'll be able to do it. Everybody's in really bad mood, man. A really, really bad mood for everybody. Jared Lee's just walking around psychotically. Psychotic wandering. We got 4 days and 17 hours until the mechanoids show up, so he can't be doing too much more of that. Oh yeah, we have no wood to make meals, so we're just eating like raw food, and that is also contributing to everybody's poor mood. We should construct these walls and then get the f out of here. That's what I think. Food binge from Zalex. Okay. Wait, is Sironic wandering around psychotically too? Sad wandering, psychotic wandering. Zalex now is broken as well. There it is. Sironic is no longer wandering in sadness. Okay, good. My goodness. Hey, chat. Have that. Oh, yes. Passage off world. Sure. Zalex is doing his binge still. Yeah, we should probably leave before we can't. We're missing steel. Gravcore detected ancient reactor. Where are we? Oh, that's good. That's toward a good area. Yeah. Let's head that way. Yes, indeed. Perfect, because this sucks. Down there, that sucks. Up here is great. We're trying to get out of this arid, terrible zone and try to get into something more temperate and where we can grow stuff. And there might be trees. Specifically where there might be trees. No steel, huh? Am I completely out of steel? I might actually be. Holy shnikes, okay. Well, if that is the case, then what do we do? Is there any place that I can... I could do this. And, like, open it up. All right, let's do this. Recreation starved, dude. Jared leads asleep. There we go. Syrian Russian princess getting on the mining. Excellent. Heat stroke from Russian princess, Cyronic. Dude, this is going terribly. Barely is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. For the moment, target temperature is 16. We've got it at 53 right now. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, it's like, it's bouncing. It's like very, very slowly going down, but it is using all kinds of juice. Yeah, it's not getting there. Masterwork steel dining chair. Oh, excellent. The work is shaded in hues of blue and black, and though few would expect it, a pit in the distance seems to express thought. Weird. Very strange. Very, very strange, man. All right, we're almost there. How much steel do we have? 57? Like 7 per wall here? Hmm. We gotta prioritize this wall so we can get the heck out of here. There we go. Nice. Oh, shit. Did I just lock myself in here? Oh, no. I forgot. Oh, no. Terrible news. All right. Deconstruct that. We need a wall there, or a door there. Actually, was that okay? I think that was okay, actually. I saw them walk over it. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Missing just a tiny bit of steel. There we go. Sirik needs more recreation or something. Ravenously hungry, recreation deprived. Yeah. Going to the schedule. Oh, this is probably a good indication of why things might be going poorly. All right, so Sirik needs more recreation right now. It's 1,300 hours. Let's just put him on recreation for a while. While everybody is, like, good, we should probably, like, get the hell out. There we go. Major break risk. Yes, everybody is doing really terribly. Where is everybody? Russian princess, get your butt back here. We are... Drake, we are leaving! Actually, these are ready to harvest. Party? Hold on. Sirik's throwing a party, and everybody's invited? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Party time. Let's save. I'm very nervous. Russian Princess, Gerald Lee, still doing some mining out there. Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. There it is. Boom. Fire foam. All right, cool. Now I can put in fire foam poppers over here. Where are they at? Here we go. One there. All right, I think that will cover everything, yeah? Oh no. Oh no. Well, it certainly doesn't cover for that. Oh god. All right, well, let's hope that we don't get hit. Dear Lord Gaben, please don't let us get a hit. Forever and ever, Gaben. All right, let's go. Let's see. We weren't heard. Oh god. Our prayer went on deaf ears. Oh my god. It's like a direct hit. The whole ship is on fire. Oh my god. Siric's down. Zalek's down. Steel is down. Oh my god. It's a horror show. Rip. Rip. Holy shit, hurry. Get him out of the fire. Russian Princess. Good save, Russian Princess. Oh my god. That was terrible news. I can't leave now. Chem fuel tank, what's it require? 120? Dude, I don't have anything to make chem fuel out of. I'm fucked. I can't leave. Oh, maybe we can make it out of rice. I think we can. All right, we'll try. We'll try this. Come on, guys. Get this out. Get this fire out. Holy shit. That was not very good for us, is what that was. All right, let's reinstall this here while we have a moment. Let's cancel that. Let's reinstall it here. I'm trying to think of how to work around this best. Maybe that to start with. Oof, man, this is rough. We need something like a chem fuel. Hold on, production. Biofuel refinery. Let's see. That was a direct hit. That's rough. This might be a botched attempt, chat. Let's see. Let's try this. And then let's move. Do we have a chair here? Nope, we don't. Do we have any chairs? Nope, sure don't. Okay. All right. Furniture. Let's do this. We need that there. All these people are not doing well. All the doctors are down. Let's see here. Gerald. Saronic has doctoring of 4. Let's just... Did Saronic already do it? Hold on. There we go. 10 to all the peoples. That is rough. That is very rough. So much fire. Save scum time, says Eric. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to come back from this. I don't know if it will be possible. We may be toast. I mean, literal toast. Literal and actual toast. Tough. Very tough. Oh, Siric's dead. He's our #1 guy. That sucks. He's gone. All right, let's try everybody else. Zalex and Steel. Goats and Scarf says, score! Score! Yeah, that and stuff. Sure. Let's see here. What's up? How you doing? Goats and Scarves. All right, let's see. Wendy's messed up your order. In your favor? Bank error in your favor? Damn. All right, this is... Dude, we got mechanoids coming in 1 day and 23 hours. This is not going to happen, I'm pretty sure. We gotta build this mother effer. We must increase our biofuel refinery making. They gave you a baconator instead of a chicken sandwich. Dude, baconator for the win. We must increase our thrust. Perfect. Dude, the control panel's gone too. Hold on. Pilot console. What does this take? Oh my god, dude. There's no way. I'm gonna try, chat, but there's no way. The mechanoids will show up before I can repair all this. Ain't no way! I could try to, like, break this down. Try to break these walls. Well, not that wall. Maybe we'll just break these walls down real quick. Try to get some more steel real fast. Like, thrust was right there. It was right there. Oh, man. Colonist left unburied. Yeah, they don't like that. Consume? I don't want to consume him. That's crazy. Construction botched. What? There we go. Gerald Lee, good job. Good job. Gerald Lee getting on it. Nice. I need to thrust some drink into myself. Okay, thank you. It's a very interesting way to put it. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got 1 day until the mechanoids show up and annihilate us. Not good. We still need fuel. We don't have this thing built yet. We don't have a component to build it. Dude, no, there's no way. There's just no way. We don't even have... Mine that component vein. Gerald Lee will get on it. There's just... there's no way. Russian princess is now having a tantrum and attacking people who are in bed. Dying. Oh, now there's a raid of garbage pests too. Dude. There's no, this is chat. This is just a waste of time at this point. This is death. This is death. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna save scum. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum, and it's giveaway time. Hold on, let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Let's see here. We got to do a giveaway. All right, so we're doing a 2,500 card token, or 5,000 subathon raffle token giveaway. Okay. And chat, as a heads up, the only person that is not eligible is Melissa. I'm going to say it again. The only person that is not eligible is Melissa. Everyone else is eligible. Okay? Everyone else is eligible. Only Melissa is not eligible. That said, when I get back, chat, it's gonna be time for a game wheel spin. We got a few games left. Check it out. Only 4. Only 4. But that's okay, because I only owe you, I think only 2 at this point. No, I owe you 3. I owe you 3. So maybe I'll add a game or 2 before all this is over. But these are the games that are on there. Lords of the Fallen, Unrailed, For the King 2, and Death Stranding. All great games. And free. So here's the deal. I'm going to go AFK. And I will be back in a few. Sit tight, friends.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, You can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, friends. Hey, thanks so much for your patience. Congratulations to WeatherWolf. Congrats. Congratulations. All right, so what would you like? Would you like card tokens or would you like subathon raffle tokens? You get 2,500 card tokens or 5,000 subathon raffle tokens. Excuse me. You got it. All right, WeatherWolf4. 500. There you go. Please excuse me. Ooh. All right. I gotta load up this game. Let's go. Luckily, it's only from like 10 minutes ago, so we're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape. All right, let's go. Okay, so what the heck? All right, we should be all set. Everybody, hopefully you can still see the stuff out there for crowd control. Everything is all good. We also got to do a game wheel spin raffle. We'll do that in just 1 minute. What's up, Gan? How you doing, dude? Need to get the frick out of here. The thing is, I just want them to cut the plants and then leave. Like, Russian Princess should right now be cutting plants. But I guess, hold on. Maybe that only... Hold on. If I do that, maybe then Russian Princess will do it. No? I do what I want. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I literally cut one plant and then went to sleep. Okay. All right. That's a little goofy, but all right. Do the chem fuel tanks don't need to be right next to this thing, right? They can be anywhere. They could be like out here, for example. There you go. Fire foam is ready to go. We're just gonna hopefully get everybody to bring in some crops, and we'll get the heck out of here. Sandstone meteorite. Okay, nobody cares. Nobody cares about sandstone. Come on now. 2 of your pawns just got into a fight over chess. It's like you gotta cue the chess soundtrack. One night in Bangkok and all that. No, dude, Gan, you're fine. Dude, talking about code is never going to be an issue for me. I don't care if it's about that game or not. And I feel your pain because I did so much of that, man. So much of that. With all the, you know, when I did Card Karma and I had all those deep systems and stuff that were, you know, in the guts of that game. Like, really, I had a lot of stuff. Specifically integrated into that game. All right, so hopefully we can get the plants in. Just trying to get the crop harvest in. Hold on, maybe we need to not cut, and it needs to be like harvest instead. I think are we doing this wrong? Yeah, I think we're doing it wrong. Instead of cutting, we need to harvest. Hold on. I'm probably like screwing some of this up by doing that. Hold on. Cut plants, we need to cancel. Cancel all that. All that needs to be canceled. And instead, harvest all this, please. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to leave. Is really what we're going to do. Set the target fuel level, huh? Interesting. We're going to go to a different area momentarily. And hopefully one that has trees. Lots of trees. That is the hope. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. That'll make it a lot easier for you. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be... I know it's such a pain in the butt when they, like, do some, like when they're trying to do, like, data validation, cleanup, weird stuff on their side before it gets to you. And as a result, like, stuff that you need in there gets purged. And it's like, I needed that. Why are you doing that? I needed that. Right? It's annoying. Yeah, I know it's going to help them on their side quite a bit, but for the modders, it's going to make things a lot worse, I think. So, you know, typical MO. The typical MO of that particular group. All right, just get the harvest in, and let's get the hell out of here. This is all we're trying to do. Get the rice in, so we can get the lead out. All right, hold on, just 1 second, chat. Why don't we give this game away, huh? Let's do this. Ready? Oh, by the way, thanks for sticking around through that. All right, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Everybody's eligible. This is what we got for games. Not many left, chat. Unrailed for the King 2, Death Stranding, and Lords of the Fallen. Okay. As a matter of fact, this is what I'm going to say. For whoever wins, we won't even do the wheel. I will literally let you pick the game you want of the 4 remaining. Okay? Consider it a bonus since there are so few options left. Alrighty. We're going to go back to our game for a little bit while you guys do that. Good luck. So tomorrow at 9 o'clock, we're giving away a jersey. Tomorrow at the end, we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card. Okay. Tonight at the end, we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card. Still lots of goodies to win, chat. Oh shit, card jersey. Yeah, have you ever seen it, Barracks Rat? Let me show you. Pretty epic. A custom Cardinals in hockey sweater jersey. Your name and your number on the back. Number also on the sleeves, right? Got it on the sleeve. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. Those are handmade in Europe. They're pricey. And they're cool. Very cool. A very elite club of very few people who have them. All right. Come on, man. Bring the rice in, chat. And by chat, I mean my colonists that are named after you. Melissa says, I'm part of the cool club. Oh my god, really? Manhunter pack. Where? Scaria infected guinea pig? What in the hell? All right, hold on. Oh no, it's several. It's not just the one. Shit, not good. Not good. Sirik, no! All right, whew. You, sir. No, don't clean the barracks. Go back to this and rest. There we go. Pew. You're part of the non-Jersey Cool Club, yeah? Again, that's up for debate. That's up for debate. Okay. What's up, Synthwave? And Card just wants you to die even though he says otherwise. No, I don't want you to be ravaged by a guinea pig, okay? Or Sirik. Put that on the list of ways I don't want to go out. Okay? That is definitely one of the ways I don't want to go out. Okay? Yo, Nerps! Alright. So, Nerps, you get your option of Death Stranding, Unrailed, Lords of the Fallen, or For the King 2. What do you think? Did I pick up the shotgun from the guy down here? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's right there. I need a research project. Shelter for Happy. Maria Happy Collins. You know what's really funny? I actually know a Maria Collins. Well, formerly Collins. That's really crazy. That's really crazy. She wants you to host her for 9 days. She won't do any work. She needs quality accommodations. She needs to keep her mood above 50%. Yeah, probably, but after we leave here, right? You're thinking about FTK 2. Honestly, For the King 2 is pretty sweet. That's what I've heard, at least. I think I own it. I don't think I've ever played it. That's not to speak ill of the, Actually, it looks like I don't have it. My bad. I don't own it. I have For the King 1, though. Maybe For the King 2 I was thinking about picking up. I think back when it first came out, I saw Burke and, like, Cream and those guys, Gassy. I saw them playing. All right, are they finally bringing in the rest of the crop? Get to work! We got 7 hours! Friggin' people! Make it 5 hours! This will be curious if the geyser comes with me. That'll be really funny. And there it is. Dude, literally just in time. Okay, everybody get the F in. It's time to go. Where's Sirik? Oh my god! Sirik and Russian Princess, we gotta go. 2 hours. Move your ass. Zalex is asleep, so that's no problem. 1 hour. Come on, Sirik, move it. Move your butt. Mad Vulture, I don't care. Time to leave. All right. I am sure we're leaving. Drake, we are leaving. Dude, there's no... You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. What is this? Temperate Forest. Okay. Granite and sandstone. It's just like wide open. But it is a forest. I'm like 1 tile away from being able to go there. Marble, slate, and sandstone. We'll go here. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. You're gonna need it. Woo! Hopefully we're okay. I wonder if the Mad Vulture came with us. It looked like it got left behind, but it'd be funny if it was still there when we land. Like, oh shit, it's still here. Oh my god, that's so much better. That is so much better, chat. Oh my god. Infinitely better. It's gonna suck for raids, but it's certainly a hell of a lot better. Yeah, we'll try to grow some stuff down here, maybe. Plenty of steel right there too. Yeah, I think what we do is we just land right here. We can grow fields right there. Beautiful. Get a little bit of safety. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, come on. Big money, no whammies. Minor grav ship crash. While landing Bodie McBoatface, Zalex accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Based on the grav ship's launch, there was a 59% chance of a negative outcome. All right. Sir, you appear to have a hole in your ship. You think? Most definitely. We can do that, and then hopefully this too. Hopefully we have enough grav tiles for that. All right, so let's set up some grow zones and fix our work here. Who's actually good at growing stuff? 11, 6, 10. Okay, so like everybody has like more than 6 or above. I'm okay with that. All right, let's make some grow zones. Let's go. Let's grow. Okay, this is all gonna be rice. We need some heel root. Probably. We actually probably should get some cotton too. Did we actually name the ship Bodie McBoatface? Yes, we did. You can thank Zephyrus for that one. It's all his fault. Okay? Bodie McBoatface was all Zephyrus's fault. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, hold on. No. Growing zone. Here we go. And this will be for heel root. And then I'm going to do a little one over here for cotton. One thing that I learned is that unless you have like hydroponics, you will never get Devil Strand in this mode. Because the bad guys always show up before Devil Strand can grow. There we go. All right. This is where we're at. Let's save. Space Adventure 3. You take full unrepentant blame for that. Yeah, you want For the King too? All right, hold on one second, dude. Let me grab that. All right, that's NERPs. For the King too. You got it, man. There you are, sir. There you are. Yeah, it's like it's not a good call to try to grow Devil Strand. You really just should set up like hydroponics for it. You know? And eventually I'd like to have that on the ship, but hydroponics is just so power hungry, man. It's so very power hungry. Okay, let's go. Look at that. Fixing it up. Ooh, do we only have 11 Gravlight panels left? Oh, shit. Oh, it's because we put them in here already. Okay, good. Woo! An important mission has been assigned to the colony. Let's see. Was it? Hold on. Barracks Rack gave us a random quest. Do we... Oh, this one here? Wait, hold on. Active. Available. Strange signal. Oh, the shelter for Happy. That's right. We got to keep them for like 9 days. They won't do any work. Okay. We might be able to do that. We might be able to put them like in here maybe. No, it was just Zephyr. No, we did a giveaway for the name. We did a giveaway for the name. Hey, Nerps, enjoy that, man. Yeah, just one cooler is not enough to get this where it needs to be. It just ain't. I've got it at negative 128, and it can't even get it down to like 30. Oh, there it goes. 28, 25. Hey, nice. You don't enjoy that kind of game. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Toxin clearance. Oh, yeah. I have to keep them frozen. There's no way I can do that. There's no way. Sorry, friends. You play it for the suffering. Is that what you do? Put a door there. We'll put a door there. I am a little concerned about the security situation here, but we do have some pretty good fighters. Speaking of, hey guys, what's the button that makes you cycle through the colonists on this again? Never mind, I found it. It's the carrots, by the way. Let's see here. Looking for a high melee that doesn't already have a weapon. Actually, maybe we give Steel Soldier that breach axe instead of the gun, and then find somebody who has higher shooting. All right, Gerald Lee. I'm glad I thought about this, because here they come. Manhunter pack of 1 bluebird. No, several bluebirds. I see. Seems not great. All right, well, let's draft you guys, get you inside. Oh my god. Ah! Whew, okay. Russian princess. It is time for you to go to bed. Go and rest. Yeah, we good. Not the burbs. Can you make the trap corridor again? I can. I can, and I probably should. we are. Yeah, I definitely probably should do that. Thing I'm concerned about is if you don't surround the whole thing, they're probably going to go right for the solar panels or right for the thrusters, which is it's a little rough. It's pretty tough, I would say. Once we have enough wood. Thing is, wood will burn and they can get through it really fast. Really what we need is we need a stone cutting table. So let's get on that. Production, we need... Where is it? Stone cutter's table. Yes, indeed. There we go. Let's get that made, and then we can start building some stone blocks. Let's see here, storage. Clear all. And it'll just be stone blocks. All right, we're getting some meals made. Pretty sweet. It's still too damn hot in there. Although it does seem to, like, the cooling at night does seem to freeze them. Like, just barely. So that should keep them from spoiling super fast. At least. Bulk goods trader. Okay. So who has good social? All right, Zalex. Zalex, you go. Trade. Talk to Nickel. All right, so they will actually buy rice from us. Lots of it. We could sell like 1,000. Get some money. Look, they have chem fuel. The art of crop science. It's pretty good. The art of innovation. We could take one of those. That'd be pretty sweet. They have component and advanced component. They also have some steel. We can make chem fuel. But we'll do that. Sweet deal. Now we need a bookshelf. I wonder if we should, like, do, like, literally just pack them in like sardines. Because at this rate, if we do that, we put, like, one whole row of beds here. I could put, you know, like a wall here, and then we'd have all this other space. But their mood would tank as a result. They don't like being, you know, smushed in there so much. Like dying because a door fights back for some reason. I have no idea what you're talking about. Where will I put a prison? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Where will I put a prison? Maybe in here? Put like a bed. A bed and a light. And a door. The deserter. She wishes to join you at Bodie McBoatface's landing site. If you accept this, you will become an enemy of the sovereignty of God. That seems kind of bad. Oh, by the way, let me just put down WeatherWolf 1 earlier. WeatherWolf 4. There we go. I got 3 more of those that I owe you, chat, but we're going to do 2 more tonight. Oh, no, sorry, 1 more tonight. In just a little bit here. And then we got our $25 Steam gift card. Yeah, I'm going to do those other 2 tomorrow. Early in the day. So that way, if you want to pad your chances to win. There you go. To help with my dorm, maybe put in a dresser. Yeah, I should. What I would like to do is I want to put in like a plant. Potted plant, a dresser. That'd be good. Those would all be great. Just got to get the wood situation under control. Seems like we're getting there. Well, let's make a chem fuel. What is it? The biofuel thingamabobber refinery. Yeah, dude, where do we put this, man? It's like, God, this whole space is not great. Maybe up here in this corner. I can't expand the ship anymore. We're maxed out, basically. All right, there we go. A party? Who's throwing a party right now? Why is this? Hold on. We need steel and... Wait, did that say component? We have steel and component, don't we? Hold on a minute. I just tried to buy... Hold on just a damn second. I thought that I had like 30 of this. Where did my component go? Maybe it's still outside? I don't think so. Huh. That's very strange. Repairs, maybe? I mean, maybe. 30 component, though? That would be like every single thing died. Search for it. You're right. There's none. But when I just tried to sell to that trader, it was listed. That I had some. That I had 30. I didn't sell it, did I? Like, mistakenly? Dude, I'm so confused. It's not here. And sadly, I don't think there is any... I must have? Like, I don't know. Did I sell instead of buy? I only tried to buy like 2. Voided. So when's the next subathon? Well, funny you should say that, Voided. It's probably at the end of September, which is in like 4 weeks. And honestly, chat, it may be too soon. It may be too soon. I may not do an actual subathon then. I just think it's kind of soon, we'll say. I'll get your sentiments as we get closer to it, but I think it's real soon. Because I absolutely want to do one over the holidays. Like, starting on Black Friday. So if we do one like in September, then we do one on Black Friday, it's like, dude, it's just too much. It's just too many. It's too much. You will find out. You're gonna go search the VOD, eh? Holiday subathon would be better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Black Friday is always a good day. I can never get too much of you. Aw, that's so nice. Good thing I'm obese, huh? I'm trying to... I just keep trying to give and give and give. That and Fall Fest usually starts around then. Fall Fest. I want you to wear your hands down to nubs. Perfect. Nubby hands. No hands, no fingers. Just bloody nubs at the end of my wrist. Right? Because I have streamed and gamed so much. It's perfect. How's the search for that camper going? I mean, that is a very good question. Did we ever make this? Okay, there's a stonecutter stable. We don't have any bills on it. That's why. What do we have for stone? Like, none? Very little. Sandstone, slate, marble. Dude. Rough. Okay, hold on. Let's do orders, mining. Yeah, we don't want to do too much or else it will collapse. There we go. I did not trade for components. Did I sell them? Like what? I thought I had like 30. Did somebody steal them from me? Like, I don't understand. I guess I done goofed somehow. I don't know. Did I use some of them? Ooh. Steel Soldier and Jared Lee are getting married. Oh yeah, they wanted to sleep together, like in the same bed. I had 0 and the trader had 32, but I didn't purchase any. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I really up. I must have misread the inventory, thinking that what they had was mine. You might be pivoting to a yurt. A yurt? Oh, man. You are really going full-blown hippie. You are really going full-blown hippie mode. Yurt. There's a solar panel outside. There's a weird old guy with a long Fu Manchu who's riding on a bicycle trying to power it all. Kung Pao style. Right? Angela Anaconda. I have no idea who that is. Sounds like a porn star name, though. Who the heck is Angela Anaconda? I have no idea who that is. We need a research project. Oh, shit. My bad. So we've got solar panel. We got fire foam. Okay, good. Man, what do we want next, chat? Packaged survival meals so that we can go do the quests. Probably for the best, right? I think so, at least. Metal forging, maybe, so you can make more shit. You can't make more ship panels, not till like way far on. Yeah, it's gonna be a long while before that. Like, the whole point is that there are various places where you kind of have to go and bring like an expedition crew to go take care of it, so that you can get the extra panels to make your ship larger. Zalex is in bed. Recreation starved. And he's still sick. With the sensory mechanites. Rough. Question. So you had to arrest two pawns that fought each other. Do you need to recruit them, or can you just release them to get them back? That's a good question. You should ask somebody who has more hours played in this than me. So you don't need to re-recruit once you, like, if somebody has like a shit mood, you can just put them in a jail cell, wait for them to do whatever, like get rid of it, and then just release, and they're good to go, back to work. As long as the break wasn't leaving the colony, always just release. Wow, okay. How do I want to do this? Hold on. Then we move the door. All right. So far, so good. Siric's gonna take care of all of this for us because he's just such a good guy. Thank you for the bonks. How you doing, Shredder? Good morning. Nobody needs that first thing in the morning. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Nobody needs that first thing in the morning, right? How we doing, dude? So tomorrow, chat, at the start of the stream, which is at 3 p.m., by the way, 3 p.m., however many viewers we have in the chat after this intro, I'm going to do a 100x subathon raffle token and card cash bonus. So for those of you looking to get in on that RTX 5070 giveaway, you're going to want to be there. 100x. Yes, indeed. There we go. Much better. Oh, is there somebody that doesn't have... Oh, no, no. Everybody has a bed. I was like, oh, damn. Let's build a copy. I'm gonna make these like medical and prison beds so that we don't have to keep doing this shit. Nice, finally, with the biofuel reactor. Nice. Nope. Oh, it already reaches. Oh, well, screw that then. We don't need any of this. It's already reaching just fine. All right, so bills, let's do this. Make chem fuel from wood. And we'll do that until we have... a thousand? 1,000. Who is the best worker for this? Does it even matter? Is it just crafting? We're gonna say Sirik. Okay. Go Frenzy for Russian Princess. Let's go! You're groggy as hell, trying to decide what to do with yourself today. Probably just chill at home and do bugger all. Hell yeah, that's what Saturdays are all about, man. Gan the Gray says, I wouldn't mind a bonk first thing in the morning. I bet you wouldn't. Whoa! Gotta deconstruct those. Damn, man. They're just components sitting out there on the ground. Can we please? There's no place to store components? The hell is this? Wrong type of bonk. Oh no, this is terrible news. Low psychic drone for men. Zalex is already not so good right now. Who's a good doctor other than Zalex? Sirik? Okay, hold on. Make sure that when we wake up, we prioritize tending him. Minor break risk. Just hanging out in the dark, you know, no big deal. Can we reach that or what? There we go. Steer's already doing it. Got it. Look at that. Probably so much faster now that there's some light. Right? Yeah, we need another one of those too. To help keep this all cool. It just can't keep up, man. It's crazy. Let's save. There it is. Okay, so overall we're doing all right. We're starting to stockpile some meals. We got look at this, rice is getting harvested en masse here. Very good. We got a bunch of wood stored. Very good. Not too shabby, chat. We need some more lights, though. Okay. Perfect. So chat, what are you excited about game-wise? Did you see that I posted like a schedule of exciting games that are coming out between now and the end of the year? A new colonist has arrived. Oh, I see. Who is this? Who did this? WeatherWolf. Okay. You want to be a pawn. All right, well, you have green hair. And your name is Yankee. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Misogynist. Hard worker. Okay, well, hard worker is good. Misogynist is not really great. But you are really good at shooting. So that's good. Where have I posted it again? It is in the, what is it, Nerd Stuff channel? I want to say Nerd Stuff. Yeah, I'll pin it. I'll pin it in there. I did not put Silk Song on there because when I made this, I don't think I knew the date yet. It's the 4th, right? Silk Song is coming right up. Pretty sure it's that. I'm going to add it. Pretty sure it's the 4th. Hold on. The release date is officially confirmed as September 4th. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anything in that list that's exciting, chat? FF Tactics for you. You're going to snag it soon and hope you have some time to play it this semester. Dude, for real. I will definitely be playing it here on the channel. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I'd love to do, actually? DQ HD Remaster 1 and 2 are coming out at the end of October. Can you imagine playing 1, 2, and then 3 right all in a row? It'd be kind of crazy. HD 2D remake Dragon Quest Marathon. Let's go. I actually never finished any of those games. I never finished any of them on NES back in the day. So, yeah. Waffle Stomp, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the coins, bro. All right, Yankee needs a bed. And a name. Hold on. This is WeatherWolf. I take it you won't be having a baby every month this time around, WeatherWolf. Cause look. Just received a super donation. Yo, samurai helmet. Look at that. That's cool. And prestige recon armor. Damn. That's crazy. That's really good. Perhaps let's maybe drop these. Who's our best at shooting? Who is the best at shooting? WeatherWolf is the best at shooting. So now this is happening. WeatherWolf, you get these. Look at that. You just showed up and now you get these fancy pants armor. Look at you, all fancy. That's gonna be some good We need a research project. Nutrient paste, sterile materials, maybe? Good for like some sort of medical, you know, stuff. Here, let's start with smithing. We'll go back to that. You called dibs and you guess you didn't need to. Oh yeah, you didn't. Wow, dude, that's fancy looking. Let's save. She wanted more children or frogs or whatever you're playing as, LOL. Heavy Bridges, thank you very much. Thank you very much for unlocking some new tech. Gotta get that rice inside. There we go. Still get a kick out of reading the malevolent choices when colonizing a new planet in GC3. The planet you're colonizing, valuable radioactive rare elements, and the evil choices. Mine it all. Rare minerals are rare in a way that people aren't. That's hilarious. Yeah, dude. I love some of the like dark humor of like the older games. I feel like a lot of that has kind of gone up. It's like kind of been sterilized, right, from the current games. They try to make it like very, I don't know, safe for all audiences type of deal. Whoa! Zay, let's go put out the fire, buddy. We didn't start the fire. But Zalek sure as hell's gonna put it out. Good job, man. Good. Okay, hold on. There's more fire down there, dude. Uh-oh. That's a lot of fire. Oh my god, now there's fire in the fields! Quartet comes out in a few days. Woohoo! Exciting. I wish I had more time to play RPGs like that, really. It'd be so fun. I'm excited for Final Fantasy Tactics because you guys will get to, when I play, I'm going to let you guys choose a character, and we'll recruit a character of that type, and then I'll level that character up. Dude, today, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I crushed it at the gym today. Like, I crushed it. I went in there and I had so much energy. I don't know what the hell. I have no idea what happened, but I went in and I annihilated it. Like, my treadmill, I did it on, like, a higher incline. I went a little bit longer than I usually do. I did it a little bit faster than I usually do. The trainer stopped me, and then I was like, no, let's do more. Like, let's do more exercises, more different things. It's crazy. Crushed the gym equipment. That's right. Oh! Yeah, something like that. Gerald Lee is good at taming right now. That's right, Jezda. That's me. Not for long, though. Not for long, I hope. Yep, it's I'm just tired of it. It's time to stop the silliness, right? Start taking care of myself. Plot in these games getting sanitized so that somebody doesn't get upset by it, rather. It's global, almost universal, and extremely disappointing because games you used to love for their heavy or awesome or action-filled or combination thereof plots are now making stories for 12-year-old kids with as much nuance as vanilla ice cream. Yeah. See, this is the thing. When you make something for everybody, you make something for nobody. I'm talking to you, Marvel. I'm talking to you, Marvel. When you make something for everyone, you make something for no one. You know? It's just the way it is, sadly. Marvel, Blizzard, Square, yeah. Dude, I saw that midnight expansion, like, video, and it's like, the animations are awesome, but it's like, it's boring, dude. Like, if that was supposed to be exciting, I'm not excited by that at all. It's like, oh, look, they're fighting. It's elves, and they're fighting each other. Okay. Oh, look, the Sunwell. She's praying to the Sunwell. Okay. All right. I don't know. All the other cinematics are way better than that. Like Mists of Pandaria, where they fight. Right? Like I think it was like a Pandaren and like a Tauren or something fighting. That was really cool. Even like the initial World of Warcraft cinematic. Like the dwarf hunter trudging through the snow. Right? The crazy undead warlock like summoning his infernal or whatever. That was great. Those were awesome. But that did nothing for me, dude. I looked at him like, it's pretty boring. Pretty boring. I don't know. Are they fighting each other, and is it in a mud pit? Yeah, she's wearing full plate armor. Well, it's not even about that either. Like, even if she was like scantily clad and like super sexy, it still wouldn't make up for how boring it is. It's that level of boring. Like, I don't know, like, who in the fan base is, like, super stoked for that expansion. I don't know. There's, like, I feel like there's so many other things that they could have done. Shambler's approach. The inhuman force that animates them is fading. They'll collapse within a day. Oh, Lord. That is not good. They'll collapse within a day. And I just, like, murder them instead? Shifting listlessly. Yeah, can you just continue shifting listlessly over there, please? 1,600 hours. Let's just make sure. Why is none of this brought in? Is it, like, for lack of space? Is that what it is? I don't have a stockpile area? We're gonna put... This is just for steel. WoW always had a whimsical look and feel to its story. I'm not going to say it was a bad cinematic, but it was far too serious for WoW, in your opinion. Well, dude, think about like the Lich King. Like the Wrath of the Lich King intro was crazy dark and very good. It's like you have to, you know, you as a leader need to be able to stir the hearts or the minds of your people, and then like all the undead come out of the ice and shit. It's like, that's cool. The freaking like bone undead dragon coming out of the ice, dude. Yes, let's go. That's epic. So cool. You know? Very, very cool. All right, it's 1,800 hours. Serrano's just hanging out, having a time. Yo, I'm gonna save real quick before the shit hits the fan over here. No, the cinematics are great. It's just like the plot of the cinematic was kind of like, is that... I don't know. Like, it just seems kind of... I don't know. I don't know, you know? Again, not trying to be a negative Nelly here, but... And I used to love WoW. I loved WoW. But I don't recognize the game anymore. It's like, it's so different now. EFA cinematic was so good. Expansion sucked ass, dude. Yeah. Yes. What's the worst expansion, chat? What's the worst WoW expansion? What was the one with all of the, what was the one with all the orcs? What was the one with all the different orc tribes or whatever? Warlords? Yeah, Warlords of Draenor. That was the one, right? That was the one with all the orcs. You loved pandas. Yeah, Mists of Pandaria, like, it was a good expansion, but I just don't like the idea of Pandaren as being playable in WoW. It was such a small little slice or piece of it, but I get why they did it. It was because they wanted to open it up to the Chinese audience in a major way. So I get it. Like, from like a financial standpoint, I understand why they did it. But imagine literally instead of pandering to the Chinese, you're pandaing to the Chinese. And the furries, says Nano. And the furries. I mean, they already had Tauren. They're fine. That's right, pandering to the Chinese audiences. You thought they wanted to embrace Kung Fu Panda. I don't think that's what it was. Call me crazy. You didn't like Warlords of Draenor? Yeah, I didn't either. I wanted to. I was really stoked for it. I was like, oh man, we're finally gonna get to like go and murderize all these cool like orc warlord guys. That would be so cool. And what was the guy that like he was living in the foundry or whatever? He was like the big bad for the first little bit of it. I was like, oh man, that's so cool. Wait. More Shamblers? Oh, that's right. Blackhand. Yes. More Shamblers. Dude, I just had Shamblers. Wait, can you guys do Shamblers? No. This is like the game throwing 2 Shambler events at me back to back. That's crazy. Your #1 memory of Draenor was the very beginning when you had to talk to a goblin and some incel took out the biggest mount in the game and sat on top of the goblin so nobody could see him. Yeah, they took out like the, what was it? Like the Brontosaur, that giant Brontosaur, or like maybe one of the big mammoth thing from Wrath, and just sat on top of him so that nobody could click on it to slow everybody down. Jerk. What a jerk. Brontosaur wasn't a thing back then. Pandaria Yak was the largest at the time. I'm thinking of the Wrath Mammoth, where you could like, couldn't you do something from like the Mammoth? There was like some sort of buff or something you could get or something. Yeah, it's all fuzzy memories to me now, dude. By the way, do you have a weapon? Probably not. I don't even know if I have a weapon right now to give you, to be honest with you. I might have to swap around here. That is a desiccated and deteriorating dead bird. Adgar. Yeah. NPC that you got into WAD to begin with, a no mount zone. Specifically for this reason, yeah. Gotta love other players, man. They always make things fun and exciting. Oh, that's what it was. It had a repair vendor. That's what it was. You could repair at it. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, that was very useful for raids. Like, okay, everybody come outside. We're gonna repair real quick. Everybody repairs and then ran back inside. Very easy, right? Dude, you stick out like a sore thumb, WeatherWolf, with your crazy green hair. Seriously. I think WeatherWolf's gonna be taking us to Flavor Town later or something. Do you see that? Seriously. Traveler's Tundra Mammoth and the Great Expedition Yak. Yes, absolutely. Yes, research. That's it. Research. Your favorite color is green, so you love it. Awesome. That's awesome. Royal Ascent. Okay. But that's not the one, is it? Oh, it is. Well. Okay. So that's another way we can escape the planet or whatever. Mounted on a mammoth, which was larger than the gates of Orgrimmar at the time. Mount scale with character size. Yeah, Tauren. Shaman's Bloodlust. Right. Combine all those with Bombay's buff from Senjin Village once and use an item to morph yourself into a Tauren, right? And then just make yourself as enormous as possible. There's another Gravcore out there for us somewhere. These shamblers are not dead yet. They're not dead yet. We're loading up, dude. We are freaking loading up. This takes up so much space, man. It's interesting. Look at this. Do you see how it's like two different colors? Like where I put the other floor in, it's a different color. Why is that? Is that simply because of the problem with the geyser earlier? Use that just to show off an org, though. Dude, the one thing that I used to like is I used to like hanging out with people and just like fishing. I used to hang out on the bridge in Stormwind. I was off to like, I guess the west side of Stormwind. There's like a bridge. And I'd hang out there and I'd just fish with friends. And we'd shoot off fireworks and shit and just shoot the shit. It was great. I noticed your food count is going up by 1. Why not make 4 at a time? Do I have the ability to? Let's see. Looks like yes. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do it forever. Good call. Thank you for that. Oh shit, they got into a fight with the Shamblers. Oh shit, boy. Whew. Oh, rip. Ripperino. Reminds you that one time you went to Ironforge and tried fishing up old Ironjaw on your troll. Had a dwarf just pull up and start fishing next to you for a couple hours. Dude, I loved stuff like that. That's why open world games are so fun like that. Open world multiplayer games. You can have some really fun interactions with people. You know? Before a sweaty tryhard in full Wrathful set came and steamrolled you. Dude, being on your troll. Dude, a sweaty tryhard in Wrathful. Wait, inside Ironforge? Was it like you were playing on a PvP server? Somebody like snuck in or something? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Yeah, I was such a bastard back in the day, man. You were hoarding an Alliance capital. Oh, yeah, Troll and Ironforge. Shit, that didn't even register to me, dude. Yeah, Troll and Ironforge, Dwarf Capital. Yeah, they probably didn't take kindly to that. Except for that one guy. Look at that, I got a bow. Looks like WeatherWolf is taking this bow. We still got plenty of time on research. Yeah, that's about a little bit here. You can see down here, see how full that is? That much is left. That little segment right there. It's a completion bar, right? Progress bar. Look at all that steel, dude. All right, so... Oh, man, I don't know what to do with all this. I think... Can I reinstall this here? Reinstall this here? Thing is, I think that'll be okay. Should be hooked up, I think. Yes, okay, that's all fine. We'll do that too. Let's just take care of this right now. I had one targeted at 70 and one targeted at like negative 128. So they were fighting against each other. Am I out of room for rice? No. I shouldn't be. Yeah, food, raw food. Yes, it's all good. It's just only a few people are bringing it in. It's just WeatherWolf right now. I mean, seriously, look at how much rice. It's like 2,700 rice. And I have 276 meals right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Okay, machining is done. Let's go. All right, so next thing is... Go with gunsmithing. Yes. So we could potentially like leave this place. Ooh, we need this. We need that. And also we need that too. More component. Is our heal root grown? 97% grown. Nice. They're harvesting it now. Cool. That's awesome. Good to see some medicine coming in. 28 herbal medicine. Nice. What about the cotton? 84% grown. Cool. We might actually get this grown and be able to make some stuff. Let's make another one of these. Actually, hold on. I think that is as much storage as we can squeeze in there. Pretty sure. Bulk goods traders here. All right. Hey, by the way, big SRT drop is here too. Sweet. Zalex is our guy for communications. All right, Zalex. Time to do your thing. All right. Component. They have 37. I want some of that.
That's what she said.
Yeah, we gotta make chem fuel too, man. Do they have a gun? Steel poker table. Attentive pain. Recreation multiplier. Devil Strand, 40 per hour. I guess we could sell some rice. Like we did last time. Sounds good to me. Yeah, exactly. I got so much out here still. It's fine. Bring that in. Is there anybody who's like first priority is hauling? You know what? Hold on a second. WeatherWolf's actually a good doctor too. Let me put that to priority 2. Hunting, sure, we'll put that to priority 1. But hauling and cleaning as well. Let's clear these out. That one out. This will be priority 2. So if you're not handling, hunting, hauling, or cleaning, you would doctor. But if you can't doctor, then you'll research. And that seems about right to me. We have 300 simple meals, which for our group, that's like 45-ish days, give or take. Right? Hey, WeatherWolf, thank you very much. Take it easy. Thank you very much for your generosity today. I appreciate you. You have a good one. Have a great night. Still got near 3K outside. Yeah. So tomorrow, chat, should we start with Rimworld or should I try something different like Fantasy Life I to start with the integration? That is. What do you think? If you're here tomorrow at the start at 3 o'clock, then I'll likely let you vote on it. We shall see. But we're definitely going to play some Rimworld tomorrow evening. That is for sure. In the second half of the stream. Gerald Lee, thank you for the lurk. A warg is hunting Sirik. A parting gift. Is this from you? A warg is hunting Sirik for food. What? Is this you? Did you do this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got a quest. That was the parting gift. Okay. Ghoul infusion? What is that? In this amusing survey, a moral error unfolds a team investigating an ancient pit in the ground full of terrifying fleshy creatures. It repeatedly alludes to a multiplane nature of reality, the idea that there are more dimensions than the ones we see. So an object or entity could be right beside you, but outside your ability to perceive. The book is perceptive, but only from a twisted point of view. The diplomatic tapir. Like the animal with the weird snout. Legendary. Recreation gain multiplier 250%. Interesting. This can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new Archite-powered xenogerm. Requires researching archogenetics and a gene pack that contains an Archite gene. Archite gene packs can be obtained from traders. I feel like this is like advanced and I have no idea what the I would do with that. Even though it's literally telling me. Oh shit! I forgot. Oh god. Help, help. Hold on. Run. Run. Oh shit. Oh crap, Sirik. This is not good, chat. By the time that they get here, Russian Princess is going to be down too. Oh my god, this is this is terrible. They're so far down here. Sirik's like, no, come back, you warg bastard. Let's go, WeatherWolf. Oh, there we go. Okay. Rescue Sirik, quick. Oh my god, Sirik's bleeding out, chat. He's bleeding out. Don't die, Sirik. Don't die. Blood loss 30%. Blood loss 40%. Where the hell's Zalex? Zalex, get up. Get up. Get on up. 10 Sirik without... Wait, without medicine? Oh. There we go. Who else is good at... Oh, WeatherWolf is good at medicine. There we go. 100% on that one. 100%. 100%. 76%. That's real good. Is that number going down? Yes. Let's go. We're gonna live, baby! Unless there's an infection. Unless there's an infection. We really need these to be like, what do you call it? Like the sterile tiles. Relationship. Unk is here. Uncle Stench. Good old Uncle Stench is here. Nice. Dude, that's ridiculous. It's like, hey, my family showed up. Oh yeah, who's here? Oh, you know, Uncle Stench. So what's he do? You know, he's a trigger-happy, greedy pyromaniac. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Uncle Stench. Crazy. Really crazy. Russian princess is still having a medical emergency? Oh, shit. Did we not do okay? Is that going up? Oh my goodness, it's going down. Dude, you must have been really close to death, Russian princess. Oh my goodness. Like, really close. That is wild, man. Cyronic is still not... Okay, hold on. Cyronic, combos! Thanks, Melissa. I love my little dancing dinos. That's wild, dude. Place is gross, dude. Yeah, they can't do anything right now. I think that level 2 priority cleaning will be level 1. Because this place is gross. Indeed. Infected. Surprising no one. Infection minor, tended, quality 100%. Nice. You'll love to see it. We gotta beat that infection. Immunity has to beat the infection or it will be death. Severe, extreme death for Cyric. And that would be very, very sad. Yo, Melissa, thanks for the combo. A fearful chef named BB is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. BB isn't affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. There's a prosthetic leg. Dude, look at this. Incapable of firefighting, cooking, animals, violent, social. Jealous slowpoke. Dude, useless. Die amongst the cotton, BB. A solar flare has begun. The solar panels liked that. The rest of the equipment didn't. You accidentally did it when you picked up your phone? No worries, though. You have tokens saved up, do you now? Oh, do you now? Oh, no. Zalex is having a tantrum. What the fuck? Could you not? Okay, was he just beating the shit out of Russian princess? No, okay. I thought he went in, dude, he went in there and just started beating the crap out of Russian princess. I'm like, oh shit. It's like, oh, this sucks so bad. Hold on, I gotta go beat the shit out of this currently invalid person. Ah! You're not a doctor, you just play one on TV. Got it. Let's see here. After gunsmithing, I am gonna try to do sterile materials, I think. That'd be really, really good. Well, look at this. Look at these meals, man. 352 meals. Very nice. We have so much stuff. Is there any, like, cloth? Dude, what is up? Like, I feel like we need to, hold on. First of all, WeatherWolf needs to not be, like, cleaning the field. Like, that's crazy. Hold on. Zone. Home area. Yeah, I want to clear that. These are not, that's not a home area. Right? There. Okay, much better. Why not convert prisoner beds instead of your main ones to medical beds? I don't know. Was this what I felt like doing, I guess? Also, you were like here, and going there to there was a lot easier than going all the way out here, I guess. I don't want people to die. Cyric is still not good. Infection is at 29%. We have immunity at 50%. I think Cyric is going to be just fine. Just going to take a hot minute. Zalex is still in a sour-ass mood. Why? Serious pain. From what? From what? Oh, the Mechanites. That's why. Dude, when does this end? I mean, 10 quality, 100%. Dude, sensory Mechanites suck. A taster needing help. Dude, vanometric power cell. Yes. That would be incredible. We gotta host them for 23 days. Okay, but they have paralytic abasia and have to be kept in bed. No problem. We are doing it. We are taking it right away. Yep. I will take it for this. Wait, let's take a look at this Elliot person. Are they more? No. They're not as important as a vanometric power cell. Let's go. Oh, hold up. I guess we got to put him in one of these beds. My bad. This is going to take it, eh? We're just going to take it, okay? In this particular instance. All right, gunsmithing is done. Let's do sterile materials next so we don't get more infection next time. Also, look at how nice and clean it is in here now. It's crazy. Crazy what a little reordering and restructuring things will do. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you're all over that, Zalex. You are the one. Zalex is in a great mood suddenly. Why? Oh, because, your weird sensory mechanites are gone. Your nose is shattered, and you have a scar. Recreation deprived. Are you, though? I mean, I guess we really could put out, like, a horseshoe pit, at least. There you go. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Literally, like, just a piece of wood in the middle. Just a stick sticking out of the ground, basically. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Incoming mechanoids. Uh-oh. In 14 days. Okay. I mean, we have plenty of steel, so there's no reason not to do this, really. Might as well get it all powered up there. There you are, friends. 25 minutes until we give away a $25 Steam gift card. Will you be the winner tonight, chat? Could be you. Could be you. Okay. Hopefully the drain on the batteries isn't too bad. We're at temperature 2. We really need to be at 2 degrees. That seems a little extreme. Let's do 24 on that one. We'll do 24 on that one. Let's see where that ends up. Thing is the door. It's always the door. That's the problem. People coming in and out and in and out and in and out. You know, usually having a little airlock vestibule is a good choice, usually. We need a tailoring bench. We can probably... Is there a way to, like, make sure these don't get refueled? There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, don't add any more fuel to those for now. Unless it gets really hot. And then we will. This is a disaster waiting to happen, is what it is. I didn't realize it, but having the batteries literally right next to the fuel, probably not a good choice. Let's do that instead. And then maybe we'll put one of those fire foam poppers right next to it, too. Like, in the middle of the room. Yeah, we'll build those. And then that way, if there is a fire, we can always just... you know, set that thing off, or it will set off itself automatically. We have 432 simple meals for 8 people. That's more than 50 days supply. That's really, really good. There's a party. Saronic is having a party. Sterile materials are done. Nice. Let's go, man. Maybe... Long blades, plate armor, devil strand, fishing. Tree sewing. Yeah, we should probably learn that. Cool. Let's save. Are you okay, buddy? Like, save me! Astra just picked up Samson, and he is like, he's got his paw like this on his chest. He's like, please, please, please no, please no. So funny. Hey, please no. Astro is performing kitten war crimes. Well, so far so good, chat. We're doing all right. We gotta leave in 12 days. That will probably be enough to get another harvest of rice before then. We gotta haul in this, though, man. Like, what the heck? Can we, like, bring this in or what? Like, why are we not doing this? Well, I'm already on my way over here, so... Thanks, I hate it. Not the cotton, no! Oh, God. Oh, dude, Steel Soldier's, like, in the middle of fire over here. Oof. Dude, just as I went to go bring it in, it's literally all gonna get caught on fire. Absolute horse shit. What are you doing down there? Save the cotton, you noobs. Dude, this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well, Chad. You get your ass back out there and you put out those fires, damn it. Holy shit, man. Let 'em burn. Burn, baby, burn. Dude, that's rough, man. Where's the rain at, bro? Major break risk. Yes, okay, go, Sierra. Go do whatever you're doing. That's so much more important than putting out fires at existential risk to the damn colony. Oh, it's cool. Glad you could have a quick round of chess or whatever you're doing. Okay, he's sleeping, whatever. So today I had a really annoying bug with my computer happening. I went to go like restart my computer, and when I all right, yeah, Zalex is very unhappy and is now hiding in his room. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is all set now. We're all good. There you go. And when I turned it on, chat, I tried to type in my password, and it was repeating the letter, like, over and over and over and over again. And I literally couldn't put my password in. I'm like, dude, what the hell? And I had to, again, it's a USB port problem. I think I got too much shit hooked up to this thing. All right, let's see. Exhaustion. Who? Why? Okay, so go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, those can be fun. Those can be fun. But I don't like charging people for them. That's why I won't use it. If I ever did, it would be like a one-off event. Like a, hey, this is the one day I'm gonna use this thing.
You take the ugly one. No, you take the ugly one. I'll take the ugly one. Oh, which one's the ugly one?
How's the infection going? I think good. Oh, but now, oh, Jesus. Now Sirik has malaria. What the f? When did that happen? Good Lord, man. Absolutely crazy. Dude, malaria's worse. Luckily, our immunity is outpacing the infection, but just barely. Mad hair. Nice. Back to work, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I like those YouTube videos. They're funny. What's up, Kenny? How we doing, dude? How we doing? Steel Soldier and Gerald Lee are now married. You had the USB 2.0 port issue. Your mouse didn't work with it. You had to swap cords around. You thought all ports were equal. Go figure. Nah, this isn't that. How is our resident one-hand, one-legged pyromaniac? Which one? I guess they're doing okay. Oh. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Oh, crap. There's more than one. No, there isn't. I'm just being goofy. So Steel Soldier is now married, huh? And wants to sleep in the bed with Gerald Lee. Okay, so hold on a second. So Steel and Gerald Lee, can I make them a double bed, maybe? Put it here in the middle. Let's make a different bed. Double bed. There it is. Okay, inspiration. Nice. Inspired trade from Gerald Lee. Brain is dead. You learned 17 Whitesnake songs. Gotta work on 6 more. Dude, that's crazy. That is a lot. That is a lot to learn in a very short period of time. I have been there. I was once in a show where I had to play bass the whole show. And that show, it's like a, it was like a, one of those shows where it's just like, they just set it up to have the music, basically. It's like a jukebox musical, they call it. And, this particular show was about like a roadside diner slash gas station. And it's called Pump Boys and Dinettes. Singing or instrument. So I sang with the bass at the same time. So it's like you're like, you know, the local yokel on stage, you know, like the good old boys at the Good Time Diner. Come on down. We'll play you a tune. That kind of a deal. Our very own Ghetty Lee. Yeah, seriously, very much like that. Very much like that. Seriously, hard. Very, very hard. Mech Hive Signal. Wait, are they still sleeping in separate beds? Yeah, I was waiting for this to be made. So Gerald Lee and Steel, right? That'd be awkward if it wasn't them. It's like, they're like, wait a minute, I'm married, and why am I sleeping in this bed with you? That'd be really funny. Just a bass player. I don't sing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, bass is fun. As a matter of fact, I have a bass. My bass right now has some internal pickup issues. Basically, inside where you like plug in your patch cable, like the actual, like, I don't know what you want to call it, the housing for where all that contact is made got loose. Because I ordered it online, right? And when I got it, I was like, okay, checked it out. Everything seemed fine. But this one little nut, essentially, or one little bolt, rather, that holds the whole thing in and nice and tight, it started coming loose, apparently, in shipping. And so that whole thing, that whole housing inside spun around and around and around and around. And it, like, basically effed the cables inside that hook up to the pickups. So I really gotta, like, if I want it, I gotta either, like, repair it myself or get it set up, you know? So that it will be, you know, repaired by somebody else. You had to deal with that. You had to replace it. Had to replace what? The whole base or the internals? The whole pickup. Yeah, it's kind of a bum deal. The jack assembly got you. Yeah, I don't know what that. I'm not like well versed with what the technical terms of it are, but yeah. It'd be funny if events like that happened from drug use, just going to the wrong bed, falling asleep in random rooms, pissing people off. Yeah, dude, I think that would be very funny. That'd be hilarious. A trader is calling. A pack of 2 wild lynx are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the animals away from him. They'll arrive at Bodie McBoatface landing site 11 hours after you accept. Tech prints for brain wiring. Tech prints for specialized limbs, like a drill arm, a field hand, or a power claw. I mean, that would be pretty sweet. Then we could give Saronic a hand. Give him a hand, everybody. That'd be really cool. But 2 links, I don't know how tough that will be. And hold on, what is it? Was it mad animals? Mad animals will not go into a trap, but a regular animal will, right? I just want to make sure that's correct. Because if that's the case, then maybe we set up some traps by the door over here and we just see what happens. It's the reverse. A normal animal won't hit a trap, but a mad animal will. Yeah? That's the way it is? Yeah? Yeah, do we want to risk it then? I mean, that's quite a good little prize there. So let's give WeatherWolf this shoddy. And who else? Cyric. Cyric can take the bow, I guess. Oh, hold on. Cyric's weapon is down here? Oh my goodness. Cyric, you gotta get that weapon, buddy. Who else has good shooting skill that doesn't have a weapon? Okay, Steel has melee. Shooting 3, shooting 1, shooting 8. No shooting, because potato status currently. Zalex is 1 shooting. So I guess that is the best. That is the best. Okay, then. Remember the child who died proving that? Doesn't sound familiar. Doesn't sound familiar. Let's see here. Let's save. All right, so tomorrow, chat, stream starts at 3. Saturdays and Sundays now will be starting at 3, now through the holidays. But, bonus, you now get me on Tuesdays from 6 to midnight. So you picked up a day, and you only shaved a few hours off Saturday and Sunday. Mostly hours that people can't even be here. So that's a win, I think, for you guys. Yes, and I get to sleep in and not be late because I'm exhausted on Sunday trying to make it work too. You know what I mean? A lot of times on Sundays, it's like after the long day, I'd like still have to do stuff after stream, like editing and, you know, whatever else I have to do to prepare for the next day of streams. And yeah, I'd get tired, you know, having to wake up at like 10:45 the next day to get ready for noon. Crazy. Crazy. Now it's going to be a little bit more normalized. My sleeping schedule is getting a little bit more normalized, so I'm feeling better. You know? There it is. Now we can do trees. Prosthetics. Flak armor. Why can't we do flak armor? Oh, we need plate armor first. Okay. Mechanoid threat is 8 days and 8 hours. $518 meals with 8 people here. It's a lot of days, chat. Over 60 days, right? So pretty nuts, especially since this guy's gonna be gone soon. So far, so good. We got more rice coming in. Looks like we brought all the cotton in finally. Look at that. 1,400 cloth. Nice. Very, very nice. We're actually looking real good right now. I think one of the things that we do need to prioritize, though, maybe some chem fuel. Try to get a little bit of chem fuel going. We only have 236. These are both full up, but still. That's really not great. Maybe we need to chop more trees. Let's do this. Orders. Chop wood. There you go. We should probably take some of that with us, right? Before we have to leave this place. You decided to be an axolotl VTuber. What? Because there are no axolotl VTubers yet. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Gerald Lee is pregnant. Oh my goodness, Gerald Lee. Congratulations. Gerald Lee is the new Weatherwolf. Oh my god, this is hilarious, dude. Gerald Lee probably is like, he hates this. I'm sorry, Gerald Lee. Oh, that is just too funny, dude. You're preggers. Got some lovin' ×2. Damn. ×2. Holy hell. Steel Soldier. I didn't know you had it in you. Doesn't have it in him anymore, that's for sure. It's too funny, dude. Gerald getting more than you. Dude, look at this. Yeah, first trimester of pregnancy. Nice. Congrats. All right. Pretty kinky doing it in a communal bunk room. Just like the college days, right? All right, let's see here. Time, chat, for our giveaway. Let's go. I gotta say thank you very much for an awesome stream, guys. Especially thanks to everybody who used crowd control tonight. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much for that. Very, very, very cool. Same here, but more than 0 isn't that hard, lol. All right, so chat, are you ready? We're gonna do a $25 Steam gift card giveaway. This is a raffle. 2 minutes on the clock. All right. Everybody is eligible. Everybody is eligible. Okay, so hold on 1 second. So I gave out Melissa, Weatherwolf. Wait, who won the other card token SRT giveaway? I did one at the start of the stream, right? I did one at the start of the stream. That was Melissa, right? And Weatherwolf. Who else won today, chat? I thought I wrote this down. Yeah, Weatherwolf and Melissa. There's one other person, though. Somebody else won. That was... But you won the game wheel spin. Or the game wheel spin. But I was talking about 2,500 card token or SRTs. Oh, you know what? That's what it was. Because I didn't take us... I only did 2 today. My bad. All right, so we'll do 3 tomorrow, chat, and that will be it. We'll do them early, between 3 and 6. So if you want to be, you know, you're going to want to be here early because tomorrow night at 9 o'clock, custom Zin jersey giveaway. No, you won like 10,000 SRTs. Yeah, is that what it was, Nerps? Yeah, you won them all. Dude, yeah, 3 more left, chat. 3 more left to give away. I've got a couple of Steam gift cards to give away still. see here. Who was the last one that won? Hold on one moment. Yes, Fiesta Taco. That's right, Fiesta Taco. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get these gift cards out tonight. As many as I can, at least. I know I'm gonna be capped by Steam once I get to so many. But I'm gonna go to the oldest ones first, so I hope that you are friends with me. All right. Yeah, Fiesta Taco. And then we got this one right now. Okay, 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point raffle, a space in the number of tickets that you want to buy. Each ticket is 1 subathon raffle token. Good luck. Gregory says, holy crap, Death Gods, what are you saving up for so that I don't interfere? He's got a lot of tickets, eh? He's got a lot of tokens there. This is subathon raffle tokens. We're still doing all the prizes from the subathon. Our first regular freebie Friday back will be next Friday. And then after that, all of your regular raffle tokens will be wiped. You've been accruing regular raffle tokens this whole time. And the cool part is you've been accruing them based on your activity in the chat. So this upcoming freebie Friday, because it's been so long, if you've been an active chatter, man, you are going to make out like a bandit this upcoming Friday. You probably got a crap ton of raffle tokens if you've been an active chatter. I try to make it worth your while to engage, chat. I'm very happy to have lurkers, but I love when people engage. It actually makes for a better and more enjoyable stream for me too, because I like having the conversation with y'all. Engaged, is that a proposal? No. That reeks of desperation, Gregory. No. Look, if you want to get married, shotgun wedding style, I know Gerald Lee and Steel Soldier are looking to fill out their little trio of delinquency. Okay? Their degeneracy. It's like they'll welcome you to it, okay? More like the Star Trek Engage. Always the bridesmaid, right? All right, we got a potential winner. There it is, Thorkrum. There it is. All right, put a message in the prize claim channel of Discord, Thorkrum. Do it up. Let me write you down here. Now, don't go away, chat. Because we're going to go raid. And the more raiders we have that are actually raiding, the more subathon raffle tokens you will get. So don't go away yet, or you're going to miss out big time. Now, remember, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, and however many people are here after this intro, 100 times the amount of views. So if it says 40 viewers, that'll be 4,000 subathon raffle tokens for you all. So the more folks that are here, the better off you are going to be, okay? In terms of your personal stash. All right? Let's see here. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. All right, friends, here we go. We're gonna go raid Boom. And how many are coming with us? Okay, I see 68 going once. 68 going twice. 68 going thrice. All right, 3,400. It is. There you go, friends. It's time to raid. Let's freaking go! Be here tomorrow at 3 p.m.